Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back. It's been probably less than, what, like 12 hours? Now, a little bit more. We finished at like 6 in the morning. Now it's 8:30, so yeah, it was like 14 hours. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. But yes, we are back. How is it going? It is a Friday, the day after Merry Christmas. And, yeah, we back, baby, we back. So, yeah, hope you guys had a great Christmas festivities. And, yeah, that's kind of it. Nothing new, just the same old, you know what I mean? I guess really the only new thing that's coming out is end of January Set of Heroes, and then also the Japanese new set comes out the same day. And that's really it for Pokemon. I know, like, the new One Piece set comes up pretty soon, but that one's gonna be, like, crazy. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for the new stuff. Yeah. In the building tonight, so we've got TC coming in at number 1, Ryan on the number 2, we got Pam on the number 3, Amit says, what's up, Amit? We got Vit, we got Vaughn, we got Linda in the building. What up, Linda? Hope you had a good Christmas. Mateus is in the building as well tonight. I went to an LGS to sell some cards. It's in a small little ski village. He was amazed at the Japanese stuff in Mega Dream, but he sells to mostly kids, so those are hard to sell. Huh. That's actually crazy. So the guy, like, didn't even really know about the Mega Dream cards? That's kind of cool. Tizzy! What's up, Tizzy? We got Marino in the building. Really wanted to unload the Mega Dragonite. Yeah, man, you should have asked me. I might have bought it back off you, man. We got Chase in the building. What up, Chase? The Christmas stream was huge. Dude, yeah, we were live for 9 hours yesterday. 9 hours. Now, I don't want to make it sound like streaming's hard, but, you know, it kind of is. Yeah, it kind of is. It is. It's a hard job, okay? It's not up there yet. No snow yet, but apparently it's supposed to start snowing overnight. So, like, I don't remember how much it's supposed to snow, but yeah, we're supposed to get, like, hit pretty bad, I think, tonight. But I looked outside, and so far, no snow yet, at least here in Mass. This Metagross card of the Steven. Ah, yes. So Mega Dream has the Metagross of the Steven. And, I mean, honestly, it's kind of a hard card to pull, though. Yeah, it's kind of a hard card to pull, though. Mitch is first tonight with a box of the Mega Dream. But, dude, it is cold. It is, dude, I might put on the heater, bro. It is so cold. Coming down like crazy. Really? Yeah. Let me see. How much? Because we're supposed to be getting a lot of snow here. Let me see. Weather. It's 20 degrees right now. And actually, 94% chance. Jesus. Yeah, 94% chance into Saturday. So yeah, we're definitely gonna probably get snow tonight for sure. I can't believe no Send Heroes EDVs or booster box or booster bundles to late. Dude, I know. The first release for Ascended Heroes is literally just the 2-pack and the 3-pack blisters. It's gonna be absolutely horrendous. Is this in the Mega Dream packs? It is possible to pull the Steven's Metagross in this set. It is really difficult though, because like every 4 boxes or so, you get an SAR. So not every box even comes with an SAR, and then also when you do eventually pull an SAR, there's like quite a few of them, so pulling the Steven's Metagross like specifically is like pretty tough. But it is in the set, yeah. Scraggy. Mod check? Nope, still not a mod. I thought you were oh my god! Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Mitch, are you here? Oh my god, Mitch. He is here. Dude. No way. First order of the stream gets the gold Dragonites. Holy buckets. Oh my god. Mitch! Oh, it's beautiful. This is our third Dragonite we pulled now. Oh my god. Mitch. Oh my god. Alright guys, time to wrap it up. Stream's over. Stream's over. Wow. Mitch. Dude. Dude. Gold Dragonite. Gold Dragonite. Crobat. The polls continue. Dude, honestly, the last 3 streams have just been absolute chaos. Like, we've been pulling so many heaters. Yeah, I heard that Nina Lynn got unbanned. I did hear about that, Oscar, yeah. Bro, I feel like we always pull Halucha, too. What's up with that? No texture shift. Kind of looked like it, but no texture shift. I opened Mega Dream box for my wife I got for Xmas today. I got the Mewtwo SAR. Hey, there you go. Yo, Cardfar, that's a really good box, dude. That's a really good box. At checkout, Pam, there's an option that you can select for the shipping that says add to existing order. So just make sure you use that at checkout instead of the flat rate shipping. Jettison. Nina Lynn sucks? Yeah, it's crazy, but honestly, dude, I mean, from what it seems, Twitch just doesn't really care, honestly. Like, Twitch just lets anyone do anything, really, it seems like. I mean, people are running over people with cards on Twitch and getting, like, a 2-day ban for running, like, literally killing somebody. Like, it's crazy. Nina Lynn reminds me of a female 6'9"? Sticky got the icky up. Is that what his song is? Sticky with the icky up. Blicky, blicky, blicky up. Something like that. Something like that. It's stage content? You think so? I guess if you really want to know, you just gotta, like, look and see if there's, like, a police report on him, basically. Mitch suggests the hits. And the hits we did get, indeed. Mitch, starting it off with a gold MUR Dragonite. Gosh, Mitch. Making you back. Hey, Carl, what's up, dude? CBR mod discussion led to this. Don't deny the greatness. CG spot. Ooh, spot on the Umbi. And 5 prismatic. All right, CG in for a spot on the PSA 9 Umbreon. Supposedly they have real Hollywood scriptwriters getting paid huge for Twitch streamers? You think so? I don't know, I mean, maybe. Who knows, right? I mean, even like some like rappers have like ghostwriters and stuff too, so I don't know, who knows? Anything's possible. Anything is possible. Time. And then I heard the FaZe clan is like, everyone's leaving the FaZe clan or something. So I guess there's been a lot of drama in the Twitch sphere. Treasure tracker. Dusknoir. Pokeball. Bro, I can't believe it. We already got a gold Dragonite. Oh my god, and a blue border! Oh my god, and a blue border! No, what is going on? What is going on? Alright, CG, there is no way we get you another friggin' Umbreon, right? Bro, we're only on the second order, guys. What the heck? Oh my god. If this is an Umbreon, Chris, I'm just leaving. I'm leaving. Oh my god, I jinxed it. Turtle! The Trap! Bro, what is that centering? Oh my god! Yo, CG! What is that centering, dude? Yeah, I don't see an alignment dot. Bro, I feel like that's gotta be so close to almost having another piece of card on it. Dude, that's a crazy cut. And Pupitar. Wow. All right, guys. That is 2 in a row of big hits. Back to back to back. Lewis, you're next. And I don't want to apply any pressure to you, Lewis, but you got a lot to live up to now. You got a lot to live up to right now, Lewis. If you do not also get a big hit, you're going to ruin the spree. You're going to ruin the streak. Yeah, no, exactly. No pressure, Lewis. It's okay. Take a deep breath. No pressure. CG. And dude, Chris, thanks for hopping in for the gauntlet as well, too. Lewis, 10. SIR are rigged 4, 6, 8, 10. I think that was 10, right? I mess up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh yeah, we're good. All right, Lewis. That's like getting laid by and then getting her what? Bro, CBR, what an analogy, dude. How is the snow by you? Does it come down a lot? No, actually, Vit, I just checked like 30 minutes ago out the window. It wasn't snowing yet at all, actually. But it's supposed to snow tonight. At least that's what the forecast says. It's supposed to snow tonight. Crobat. Which, like, honestly, we haven't had, like, we had, like, a little bit of, you know, a little shower here and there, but we haven't really had, like, a tremendous amount of snow yet here in Mass. Luckily. Relure. I mean, you hit, but at what cost? Yeah, bro, but, like, no protection with a stripper, dude, that's, like, devious. That is, like, a massive disregard for your own well-being. Lewis! Hey, Blue, what's up, man? He's like, come on, don't let me down. Come on, Lewis, we got to, bro. We got a gold Dragonite, Terapagos. We got to get something. Lewis, you let us down, dude. Lewis, you let us down.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I just ordered 12 Prismatic Evolution booster packs, but I don't see me in the queue. Hey, what's up, Army? Did you order from the website? However, Lewis, we're gonna throw this your way, though. That is a Stuffle illustration rare from Mega Evolution Base. It's coming down well and heading towards you. It looks beautiful now. We'll see how much we get of a drop tonight. Yeah, I know the snow looks nice. It's nice and calming, but a lot of snow sucks. Like, it looks cool, it looks nice, but it definitely sucks. Dara 2 Mega Dream. Yes, from the website under Francisco. Oh yeah, Francisco, I see you. Yep, I see you in there. Yeah. So again, the queue's not that large, but if you ever are looking and want to see the queue, it's actually very simple. So all you're going to do is, here's the website. If you go to the headers, so you'll see there's a bunch of stuff, and there's a queue button. So you go to the header on the website and click the queue button. It'll then bring you to this page. What the? Is the queue broken? That's awkward. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's awkward. Give me 1 second here. Let me try to fix it real quick. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, I just reset the queue, so hopefully I should fix it. Okay, perfect. Yep, sorry about that. I had to reset it. But yeah, so there's the queue. The queue is now working. Apologies. I did not realize it wasn't working. But now it's working, and here's the full queue right here. My bad. I had no idea. But yes, it is now working. Dara 2 Mega Dream. So yeah, usually if the queue's not working, just let me know. All you gotta do is like a quick little restart on it, and it gets fixed usually pretty easily. And Zekra. Yes, we do have an open Nike box. We do. What up, Vizzy? If you buy 2 packs of Generations... no! 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 Dude, we just got a second Dragonite. Dude, you guys know these are really rare. Like, our first Dragonite took us like hundreds of boxes. And then we just got them literally within like 20 packs. Oh my god, Tara. Congratulations on that 2-pack. What? What? Oh my god. Why are you screaming no? Screaming no in disbelief. That's amazing. I'm not upset. Don't get it twisted. I'm not upset. I'm very happy. But more of like a no way. Like, what is going on? Dara, dude. Bro, Lewis, I don't know, dude. Yeah, the luck just, I guess, skipped you real quick. That's insane. What? Bro. Bro. That is crazy. All right, Fabian, 2 boxes. Fabian, can you get a 3rd one? Can we get a 3rd one? Card loss in transit? No. Luckily, the Christmas rush is kind of over now, so should be easy. Hopefully. Oh my god. That's insanity. Every time you answer a question, mine. Oh yeah, so yeah, Vizzy, if you buy 2 packs of Generations, I'll get you a sealed pin box for your order. We have Darkrai, Celebi, Jirachi, and Victini. Yeah, I think so. Those are the options. But yeah, if you buy 2 generation packs, that's enough for a full pin box. You get the full pin box and the promo as well, too. And then again, I think we have Jirachi, Darkrai, Victini, and Celebi. Yeah, I think those are the 4 we have. Alright, Fabian. Wow. And yo, dude, Vince, bro, thank you for the 2 years as a member, man. What's the queue time? What's up, brother? By the way, I did ship out your other orders, all right? Usually I wait till the weekend, but you wanted your bulk, so it was a lot of stuff. So I've already mailed you out. So if you do order again tonight, just make sure you do check out with shipping again, okay? Because the other stuff already went out. But the queue's not that bad. I'd say maybe like 20 minutes. 20 minutes, maybe. Ogre Pond. Holy buckets. Psyduck! Dude, this is insane, guys. Double gold Dragonites already. And a Terapagos. Like, what is going on? So nice. And again, if anyone ever wants to see what the queue's looking like, you could always just go to the website, hit the queue button, and they'll show you the full queue as well. We got it fixed. I know it wasn't working, but we got it fixed. Lucario. I know. Just chase me. Pour a little liquor out for the homie Lewis. Mischievous. I'll tell you what, Lewis is in the queue again. So he's taking another stab at it. I belong to you. Electros. Bro, is there any way? Is there any way that we get a 3rd gold draft? Oh! Mega Gengar MA! Fabian! Very nice. Well, the nice part about Mega Dream is you're always going to be guaranteed an MA in every box, and every pack also has a guaranteed like EX as well too. Dreppy. So Mega Dream is like always played. Cause tonight will be the night I pull the bubble Mew. Zorlark. Man, I still just can't believe it. It took us like literally over 100 boxes to pull our first ever gold Dragonite, and then we just got 2 of them pretty much back-to-back boxes. Mimikyu. Fabian says, let's see a 3rd one. Oh, and a MA Dragonite. Pretty much picking up the top 3 MAs, right? So Dragonite, Gengar, Charizard. Top 3 MAs. We got 2 of them. Can I be a mod? Unfortunately, no. But if you join the Discord and fill out the mod application, we can take a look. But you gotta join the Discord. Ultra Ball. Yan Mega. I placed my order after careful consideration of spending money on myself. No, as you should. Yeah, as you definitely should, right? Yeah. Oh! Oh, dude, we haven't seen a surfer in a while. SAR gnarly, dude. It's gnarly, dude. Can I be a non-mod? Of course you can, Linda. Of course. Yeah, Carver said, welcome to the club. Oh, man. No, well, honestly, yeah, the Surfer card, I get the hate for it, but at the same time, it's really not terrible. It's terrible because the value of it's like, you know, probably one of the worst SARs you can get, but like as far as it goes, yeah, it's not bad. My man's just chilling, surfing, you know. Beautifly and the Latias. Lewis says, "Welcome to the salt mines." It's like what do they say, right? It's misery loves company, right? Lewis is like, hey, if I gotta go to the salt mines, someone's gotta come with me. I ain't going alone. He said, I ain't going alone. But overall, though, Fabian, that was still pretty solid. Because we ended up getting 2 of the best MAs we can get. And we got an SAR. Which, again, those are like one in every 4 boxes. So, not bad, actually. I don't think that deserves salt. If you know what I mean. Can I have the request go? What up, Sean? Unfortunately, these are all Fabians, so like if he wants to give you any of it, he can. Because you do have a bag with me, but these are all Fabian's cards. He keeps his holos. We meet on Saturdays to discuss how to improve on what the mod should do. Yeah. And none of it ever happens, though. The discussions are made, but it never happens. Speaking of the non-mod mod, we've got Cardboard in for the fossil. And, bro, Cardboard, thanks for signing up for the fossil again. Fabian is actually up once again. 2 high rollers, 4 Prizzy booster bundles, and 4 Phantasmal bundles. Alright, fuck. Give me 1 sec. I need to grab some more Phantasmal bundles. And 4. What's good? What's good, Jet? 4, 4, and 2 high rollers. Okay, Pam, I got you. Pam, I got you. Is it silky smooth? If not, use baby powder. What up, Kenny? We're good, Benny. We got Kenny and we got Benny. A Mega Symphonia box. And a PSA Tentacruel. So, Mega Symphonia. And PSA 9. Japanese Vintage Misty's Tentacruel. That's actually really solid, too. If you were watching from the short speed. And Fabian, I'm like pretty sure you're gonna want to open up your Mega Symphonia, but for every reason you want to seal, just let me know. Tentacruel. As in Gold just covered the clavicle. Cluck, cluck, cluck. I follow your stream throughout my sleeping night. Yo, what up, Kyaki? Oh, so it was with a Cybertruck. Okay. Yes, this is for Fabia, the ARAM god. Hey, Anu, what's up? Second best mod Koki? Then who's the first best one? If Koki's second, who's first? Booster bundles. He said, damn, there's like 2 people left. That's literally Koki implying that he's the worst one. He's like, if I'm second, that must mean there's only 2 people left. The league says 11,000. Grizz says, what do you mean? I don't know, Grizz. Ask Cardboard. He needs to clarify. Alright, Fabian. Let's start with the prismatic. Alright, Fabian, let's see it. Can we continue the rampage? I saw yesterday a guy pulling a god pack on prismatic bundles. I remember seeing a story of some guy claiming that he pulled a god pack out of the bundles, and then he also got like 2 of them out of 1 bundle. I don't know if it was true or not though, but that's what the guy claimed. Hallelujah. You can always tell it's Fabian's order based on how irresponsible and hopeful the packs are. Hi, Angus, what's up, dude? It was true, people don't lie on the internet. Yeah, I'm also a 7-foot tall muscular dude with 10 wives. With 10 wives. Houndoom. Pokeball. Nobody lies on the internet. Bro, Oscar, your wife is like the internet. Your AI girlfriend, isn't that like literally dating the internet? Another ogre pawn. Why not 11? Yeah, I mean, at that point, why stop there? I'm 11 foot. I'm 11 feet tall. Master Ball. Noibet. Noibet. Could you imagine being 11 feet tall, bro? I feel like that would be really not great. Like, you wouldn't even, like, fit in a house. Oh, I meant your number of wives? Nah, because, bro, dude, 11's too much. 11 becomes a headache. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't fit in most places. You'd live your life, like, crouched over like a gremlin. Executor. 11 feet when you step on the cash? Isn't that a little Uzi Vert line? Slowking. Who else here is old enough to remember the classic video game Rampage? Bro, that's the one where you like play as like the monsters, right? Like the ape and all that. I think I had that on N64. Vaporeon. Hey, Noah, what it do, baby? Happy Friday, Noah. Pinsir. No, that was Primal Rage? Oh. Okay, then maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game then. I could have sworn it was just called Rampage. On N64. Professor Sada. Combo. Wait, dude, maybe I am thinking of a different game. Well, hey, Noah, then you came to the perfect place, dude. Friends in Paldea. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, that's what I thought. Yeah. I literally had that game. You, like, swing from building to building, or, like, you, like, climb up the buildings and, like, kill the helicopters and stuff. Let me see. Rampage N64. Oh, yeah, this is the game, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Rampage N64. Yes! Yes, and you had the wolf guy. Yep, that's the game. Yeah, it was called Rampage. That is the game. Yep, yeah, it was Rampage. Yeah, it was Rampage. Dustclops. On to the Phantasmal Flames. Charmeleon. I remember playing that in the arcade. Damn, see, yeah, that's a pretty OG game. Every time I played it, though, it was 100% like on my N64 on my family. Bolton. But I used to love that game. That, and on the N64, dude, another game that was kind of a sleeper was the Snowboard Kids. Yo, that game was so nice, dude. It was like Mario Kart, but with snowboards. Snowboarding. Yo, Adam with the 22 says, top 5 Pokemon streamers from Massachusetts. Sharpedo. Adam, thank you for the 22 months, and no thank you for the mean mess. I don't know, can I even call that mean? Whooper. Dude, the Snowboard Kids game, dude, that one was fire, man. I want to play that again one day. No, I think SSX, that was like the skiing one, right, or whatever. The other one I'm talking about was literally called Snowboard Kids. That Salamence is actually from Journey Together, which I think is like one of the cheapest sets we have in the store. Journey Together. How about Army Men? Like, was that a game, or are you talking about like the actual toy? Oddish. Eternatus. Fabian. You have a boost bar? I want to say, it's been a while, but I want to say in Snowboard Kids, you had like items, right? Kind of like Mario Kart where you get like a banana or like a shell or something. I want to say, I think there were items in the Snowboard Kids game. Sacred Shard. Dave Myers Freestyle BMX. On N64, I do the Pokemon Stadium games were beautiful. The mini games on those were huge. Oricorio. Hi, I like everyone in the background. What's up, Riz? Lotad. Come on, Zardy. Pokemon Stadium, the mini games were really, really nice. I had... what else? Obviously the Mario games, Mario Kart, Mario Party. Oh! Oh! Fabian! Oh my god, it's your boy! It's your boy, Rotom! Fabian's favorite card. Miss Magius. Oh, baby. What's up, Arachnid? I don't think it's too long, but if you go to the website and hit the Q button, you can see the full queue. That Umbreon is a PSA 9. PSA 9, unfortunately. Oh, baby. But Fabian, I'll put these in your box. We still have the Mega Symphonia. Oh my god, I remember Nintendogs. Oh my god, I remember that game. I found a bunch of old base set 2 cards. Should I sit or sell? Depends. If they're in good condition, you should get them graded. But generally speaking, like, unless you were the type of person to, like, open them, sleeve them, put them in a binder, and never really use them, they're probably going to be in, like, played condition. Do you have any of the fart cards? What up, Cody? I don't know what that means. Fart cards? Fart cards? Oh, baby. Have you played ZA yet? I want to drop, but not new gen games. I actually have not played ZA yet. The last game I played was Legends Arceus, and I actually finished the whole game on my flight to and from California. Because it's like a 6-hour flight, so I was able to finish the game on my flights. So I feel like for ZA, I have a Switch. I'll probably get ZA whenever I go on another, you know, airplane somewhere. Oh, fart swirls? I'm not sure. Yeah, you can go to the website and check the graded card section and try to scan the pictures, but I'm not sure. Kangaskhan. I don't really list, like, any of my slabs, especially with swirls, like, for extra price, or they're all just listed at market, whether they have a swirl or don't have a swirl. Jen, what's up, dude? Manetric. So yeah, maybe you can find a nice swirl card there that's worth a little bit more to a swirl collector. But yeah, I don't really look at the swirls. I would definitely buy a booster box of fart cards if available. And they come with scratch and sniffs. SR Latios. Fuller. Could you imagine that, dude? A scratch and sniff fart card? That would be gross. Raikou. Z is fun. I'm currently shiny hunting Terrakion and watching this in the background. Delibird. Delibird. If you stopped on Gen 4, Gen 5 will be fun, I think. Gen 6 is still very old school classic Pokemon. After Gen 6 and 7 onwards, it gets less and less like the OG Gen 4 games. Buddy Poffin. I remember back in the day, maybe it's because I was younger, but like, bro, the Pokemon games used to be like tough. Like, I remember I'd play, I'd get stuck somewhere. I'd have to go to school the next day and like ask kids at school, like, yo, dude, like, I'm at this part where like I'm in this cave and like it's so dark, like, how'd you get through it? My buddy's like, bro, you need to use this one ability. called Flash. I'm like, oh, okay. I had no idea. Because I remember when I was younger, I tried to just brute force. Like, I spent like hours just like walking all the way across random ass spots in that cave that was super dark, trying to get through it. Fabian. They have Pokemon cards. So there is a card game called Pokemon, or it's not really like a card game. It's just like a parody meme type of thing. The final bosses in the main story and DLC are actually pretty hard in the new Z. Oh, is that true? Because I feel like Arceus was pretty easy, honestly. Arceus was like fairly easy for me. We've got Francisco. Please keep the codes in each pack secret. I'd like to claim it myself, please. All right, Francisco, you got it, man. So, Francisco, let me ask you this. Do you just want the hits, holos, and the codes? You don't want the bulk, though? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Any of the Ready Moo or the Pokénots? No, I don't. I don't have those. Okay, gotcha. Francisco, gotcha. Gotcha. Lucario. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Fabian, we did get an ult art, but it was obviously Rotom, your favorite. Fabian's a Rotom magnet. Houndour. Okay, hell yeah. No, dude, thanks to the order, bro. Hell yeah. Lacey. I guess we'll go like that. Actually, you're getting all the cards anyways. I'll just leave the energy with the code, alright? I don't count the Rotom. He doesn't exist. Heatran. That way it won't be redeemed. Leafeon EX. That is a good question. Yeah, how many Rotoms do you have? Scoop up Cyclone. Oh! Oh my god! Francisco. Enough to build an actual motor, apparently. Bro, we've been on absolute fire all night, dude. Holy buggin'. Can I have a Rotom? Fluttermane. Wow, dude, Frizzy's been actually, like, really kind to us lately. And time. Because I don't have the time. Francisco! That, my friend, was crazy for 12 packs. Thanks for hopping in tonight. Congrats on the pull as well. That's true, man. You gotta shoot your shot, right? If you don't shoot your shot, you'll never land. You'll never land the mark. Can I have a free pack? I subscribed. Francisco Espion out of the prismatic. Ooh, Vince, 1 in McDonald's promo pack sealed. Don't rip it. 2 black bolts, keep one of them sealed. Alrighty, so Vince, we got you the McDonald's Pikachu and a black bolt going sealed. Clink, Genesect, and the Energia. Yeah, I mean, we starting off with a bang. I hope we can keep the luck going throughout the rest of the night too, because it's sheesh. It's gonna be hard to compete with it though. The kind of luck we're having right now is not easy to come by. Definitely not easy to come by for sure, especially not in Pokemon. Vince. So Vince, in the McDonald's Pikachu promo pack, you always get a Pikachu. So you get 2 cards in there. Always a Pikachu plus 1 other of the others at random. But always guaranteed a Pikachu. CG, 2 Prizzy, and a Paldean Face. My bad luck is contagious. Also, sipping on some cranberry clementine tonight. I like it when you rip Weiss. Esparta. Cranberry clementine. Those are fire. Dude, I'll be honest, these seltzers are like the only thing keeping me sane. Because I'm like trying to cut back on my soda drinking. And the seltzers are the only thing helping me get through my soda addiction. Sparkling Crystal. I have a truly massive singular Weiss pack coming. Truly massive. The queue broke again? Really? No way. Lewis, 10 more Destined Rivals. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Did it actually break again? I quit soda by switching to Mio and water. And Mio's just like that flavoring, right? We'll use a soda stream, Mio, and water. Wait, you guys are the same thing. I don't think you're believing enough. Lewis. But they have caffeine. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the caffeine that I crave. I want to say I think it's just the carbonation that I crave, honestly. Don't stop believing. Soda's hella addicting, man. I used to drink like 5 Coke Zeros a day. Sheesh. Yeah, I would say like on average I drank like 1 soda a day. He said only 5? Shit. Yeah, bro, that 5 is crazy. I thought my 1 a day. Oh! Don't stop believing. Lewis with the Ethan's Adventure. Nice. See, Lewis, I never stop believing, man. They say Trump drinks like 15 to 20 diets a day. I thought the Diet Coke had like some sort of sugar in it that's like bad for you in really big amounts. And I feel like 15 to 20 of those a day is a big amount. Unless I'm crazy. We have a Mexican chill candy addiction. My acid reflux is killer sometimes. Cap, those studies are mostly lies. Yeah, but it's kind of weird because it's like, I guess who gains the most benefit from lying about that? Michael, coming in with a nice poo-poo platter. 2 Azure Lane. 3 151. Howdy. Alex, what's up, dude? Diet is bad too. I forgot the reason. Yeah, I think it's the aspartame, like the sugar they use in it. Or at least that's like word on the street. That's the word on the street, at least. Phone 36? Ah, no. Nope, Alex, you do not. The only booster boxes I have are Mega Evolution Base and Phantasmal Flames. I only have boxes left for the Mega Evolution era. Yeah, of course, Alex, of course. 1 Paladin Faith is what we're missing. Alright, Michael. The Aslo insignia I got last night was dope. Yeah, it was a nice looking one too. Because honestly, a lot of the signatures are nice, but there are some that honestly are like kind of cursed. I'll put it that way, they're cursed. Me and my wife go through 2, 12, 15 packs a week? Dude, maybe try to do what I'm doing, man. Try getting some of these instead. And like slowly like switch to drinking some of those as well too. You're gonna get Neil Zero? Of course. Of course. I carry all the new sets. Terrible or good, whatever they may be, shitty or popular, I carry every new set, yeah. Actually healthy. You know, dude, I've heard people say that, but then they also say the same thing about a cup of wine every day, and it's like, I don't know. I find that to be very hard to believe, honestly. Dugug. Seltzer waters taste like someone held the fruit in front of a pitcher of water, nothing else. They're the worst. Whoa! 2 backwards cards and a Wigglytuff. Damn, usually it's 1 backwards card. That one was 2. Is there a Canadian version? Oh, I'm sure there is. There has to be, right? There has to be. Going good, Tama. Going good. I gotta go to the airport tonight to pick up my girlfriend from the airport, so there's that. And it's supposed to snow. So I hope her flight like doesn't get delayed and stuff, but we'll see. But yeah, I gotta go to the airport today. Fun, fun, fun. To the airport. The queue still broke. How did it break? That's the real question. How did it break? But I will restart it again. It's snowing where you're at? Not when I checked like 30 minutes ago, but the forecast says it's gonna snow tonight. Okay, let me restart the queue. I'm not really like a big Dr. Pepper guy. Okay, I reset the queue as well. Ham! 1 random single. 5 temporal. And 5 Mega Dream. I thought it was empty for a sec. Yeah, no, the queue's not that long, though. Yeah, the queue's not that long, though, to be honest. However, Mando is next with the daily deal on PF. Alright, pimp! 5 mega, 5 temporal, and a random single. We have an inch and a half of ice on everything right now. Nobody's driving anywhere where I live. Yeah. Like, if it starts pouring snow, I'm still gonna probably have to go to the airport. Unless she texts me saying her flight got delayed or something. Guard chop. Dragonite. Yeah, man, that's cool, bro. Just like the last one. Yeah, that's cool. Rand says Uber? What's up, Rand? Bro, you think I'm gonna trust an Uber driver with my life to drive in the snow here in Mass? Hell no. Zacian. I would not trust an Uber driver with anything. At least not the Ubers that I've been in. It's 62 and beautiful in Arizona. That kind of sounds nice right now. Yeah, 62 is nice. I think it's 20 over here right now. Cypher Maniacs code breaking. Mr. Pip has the same amount of caffeine as a Red Bull. It's crazy for a soda. Does it really? Chinchino with the Mr. Mime. Boston Uber drivers are nuts. Yeah, dude, and they all hate it because driving in Boston sucks. So they're all like, they're always so upset. Like they're always just angry. Dun Spice. For alligator. And Pam, let's check out your random single. It is gonna be Shiny Sojourner, the baby shiny. To be fair, Red Bull only has 80 milligrams of caffeine. I'll always remember, man, especially when I was in like high school. Bro, there's always kids that come into homeroom in the morning and they'd be drinking like a whole giant can of Monster in the morning. I'm like, bro, you guys are crazy. No Metagross? I know. We'll keep trying, though. We'll keep trying for the Metagross. It's got to come out eventually, right? Like, surely, eventually we got a Metagross. Armando! 36! 36! Paldean Fates. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. So I need 10 more for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 36 Paldean Fates. All right, Armando, here we go. That windowless van was definitely not an Uber, Clive. Clive with the hair. Drifloon. Ah, that's where they're from. Yep, Adam, that's where these are from. We pulled a Charizard last time for Mando. Charizard. Drifloom. So we got Drifloon and Driftblim to go with it. Just quit it and do Yeah, I don't know if I would advise that though. Oddish. Oddish, oddish. Yeah, Bubble Mew would be nice. Honestly, I'd be happy to even see like a Gardevoir. I like the Gardevoir card a lot in the set. 95% of Ubers have been good. Magmar. Nemona. We do pick up a Charizard EX. Not the peeping from Mr. Mime. Yo, what up, Eric? That's Ash's stepdad right there. Tink-a-tink. Tink-a-tink. I try to drink like a Monster or anything like that, dude. It's just way too much caffeine for me. Like, I get the jitters. Tommy. So I've never really been like a big energy drink kind of guy. Magmar. Have you had a good Christmas? Yeah, man, I did. Eric, I hope you had a good one too, man. Yeah, I had a good Christmas. Can't complain. As you get older, though, you know, it's less more about getting gifts and more about, like, giving gifts. I can't drink a Monster, I die? Yeah, it's bad. So I guess your body gets conditioned and used to it, but man, like, I can't even stand drinking a single Monster, and I see people just crush them. Monster helps you go to sleep? That's cap. Wug Trio. I can drink one and take a nap after? Bro, you guys are so deep then. That's crazy. If you can drink a Monster and then go to sleep afterwards, dude, that means caffeine like has no effect on you. You might need to take a tolerance break. Oddish and the Pommy. I love the green Monster. The green Monster from Fenway Park. Are you gonna be OP14? Of course. Yeah, Liam, I get old. The only One Piece set I pretty much have ever skipped was English PRBO2. I skipped that one just because the price on the boxes were pretty high, and even the Japanese one wasn't super popular, so I was like, listen, I'm not gonna pay the super high price on it. No one's gonna want it, and I just forecasted that set was gonna go down. I ended up being wrong because everything One Piece ended up going up anyways, but yeah, I generally usually have all of the new One Piece sets. Capsicid. Same thing with Pokemon, dude. You're cooked, fried, and burnt to a crisp. I drink Death Wish caffeine. No. Ed, I did not. Nope. I did not have enough time, honestly. Yesterday's stream was super long. 9-hour stream. I have to do a lot of shipping this weekend. I also got to make the Royal Packs Nemona. S-I-R. The top loaders. Now, I like OP14, bro, especially because it has Boa in it. Yeah, I like OP14. You've never seen... Really? You never seen the Nemona SIR? Oh my god! Back to back, now the penny. Ew! Back-to-back SIRs. Dolive. That is really solid. Man, no, that is really solid, dude. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Smash that like button for your brother and take care. Yo, Jimmy, I appreciate it, brother. Thanks for the drop by like, Jimmy. Hey, Crunch. What's up, dude? Yes, we are sold out of OP13. I think we only have Japanese boxes left. Only a couple of those too left. I hear One Piece? Yeah, no, One Piece is going berserk. Unfortunately, One Piece is going to the moon right now. Which is why I'm like nervous about EVO3, the Heroines one. Like, I don't even know what price that's gonna be at out the gate. Yeah, we pulled a wanted ace. Pulled a wanted ace. Mando! That was solid, bro. 2 SIRs and 36 packs. That was really, really nice. I heard it's getting better though, Eric. Like, like in the last 2 weeks, a lot more people are saying they're finding stuff again. I think Phantasmal finally kind of came down in price enough to where like it's not as lucrative for a lot of people to like scalp it, is what it kind of seems like. Armando. That was huge. That was huge. Mitch, 1-pack snipe of Destined Rivals. Mitch is like, Lewis, hold my beer. Damn, honestly, Mitch, that would have been hilarious. If you got a Mewtwo in the 1-pack, I would have laughed so hard. Joshua P. One Goddess Story. Or not Goddess Story, Goddess of Nike. So, Josh, you just ordered 1-pack with no shipping. Let me know if you actually want the order, if you just want to toss the cards depending on what you pull, okay? And masked regular rare. So that was Joshua P. Once again, Josh, let me know if you want me to make a bag. You didn't pay shipping on it, so let me know if you just want to toss it along, or if you want to actually make you a bag for it. Linda with a full box of the Mega Dream. Linda. Is all right? Okay, for sure. Yeah, Josh. That's just why I just want to double check with you, because obviously for 1-pack, you just shit. Unless you pull a really big signature, it might not have been worth it. But dude, Josh, thanks so much for letting me know. I'm just gonna mark that order as complete. All right. But thanks for giving it a shot, man. We never know. 1-pack snipe could get something. You just never know, you know. I've been using what? Blue, you're copying my 3 mains? I don't know if I should be honored or be disrespected. I don't know. Should I be honored or should I be disrespected? Yeah, what is Boxing Day? Can someone explain that to me? What is Boxing Day? Linda with a Lucario MA. Watch somebody pull the Mew in 1-pack. You get to hit somebody? Could you imagine that, dude? A day where, like, a physical assault is just like not illegal anymore. It's like, oh yeah, it's Boxing Day, hit whatever you want. Oh, we got an SAR. Oh, we got an SAR. The Zoroark. Nice. Nice, Linda. I think it's when rich people in the UK give back to their staff, etc. Oh, okay. I would have thought it had to do with something with like the actual sport of boxing. There's such good solo carries, I can't put my mains in this elo. Nah, I get it, bro. That's kind of why I played him as well, too. You know what I mean? I get it. How's the Ass Heroes release gonna be for you? I guess we'll find out. We'll find out, I guess. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be very good though. Because whenever something comes out and it's just really expensive, people just non-stop hate on streams. Like people like me for no, I mean, I don't want to say for no reason, but kind of out of my control, you know? Like, whatever a set's worth, it's just what it's worth, you know? Helios. But we'll see. I think the big issue is just going to be the availability of the packs. At least on the first month, it's going to be tough. Ends pee up. Pikachu. Boxing Day was once a day to donate gifts to those in need, but it has evolved to become a part of Christmas festivities. Something about boxing up food. And also, it's pretty much a huge day of sales, like 50% off of everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, 3-pack and also the 2-packs as well, too. Linda with a box of the Mega Dream. I mean, I don't know. I think like 15 is probably going to be a common price point of it, I think. The problem is just like nowadays with new releases, the big problem is just trying to get it early because everyone just has it early for some reason nowadays, you know? Levi! 5 Lost Origin. Levi! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Levi S. If you charge $15.25, I won't blame you then. We got an upside down Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Yeah, anyways, like I said, whatever I sell, just based off what I can find and, you know, like what price I can find. Airzu Full Art Waifu. So, we'll see. We'll see. Cool Fable. Cast Form and Enamorous for the double hitter. Hi. Hi. And I think like a set of heroes is gonna be crazier too now because not only was the set already like pretty jam-packed, but if we really do end up getting the 100 deck cards in Ascended Heroes, it's only gonna be even better. And the other thing too is like usually some people can kind of get their fill on the Japanese sets, but the 100 deck is for most people kind of like unbuyable because of all the weighing shenanigans going on. So I think a lot of people haven't even opened up the 100 decks. So I feel like, you know, that a lot of them are going to have it first time in English. The queue is working last time I checked it. I've already restarted it like twice tonight, so hopefully it's still working. Oh, no! No! 10 black, 10 whites. And the limited edition graded cards. So Noah, let me go grab me those graded cards real quick as well too. Ooh, Noah, this is a nice one, dude. So I think I only have 3 left of each of these limited edition ones. That is melon and fruit punch. And then we also got cola, but it doesn't seem like cola is as popular for sure. Fruit punch and the melon. The Umbreon is on the gauntlet. Noah. 10 white and 10 black. Wait, you selling drinks now? It does sound like it, doesn't it? It does sound like it, huh? Plume fossil. Plume fossil. Do Watts. Do Watts. Okay, Alejandro, noted. Gotcha, brother. Ignition energy. Fresh out the kitchen. Reshiram. Reshi. Sigilif. Man, honestly, Black Bolt White Flare, I really like these sets. I've like really grown to love these sets. Garbodor. Wonder how it would have been though if they combined them. Like, instead of it being 2 different sets, what if they were just one gigantic, massive set? Zuelius. My faves? Yeah, they're pretty solid. I'm not like a big black and white generation like fan of the Pokemon or anything. I just like the layout of these sets. They did a good job. Buffalo. Buffalo. Thunderous. Do you have any Master Balls? Fennel. Fennel. What does the Crown X my name mean? So I guess YouTube like put out this update to where you get ranked, I guess, for like I don't really know. I think it's either like if you've donated or if you chat enough, but basically it's like a supporter badge. So Pam, that means you're the #1 supporter so far tonight, Pam. Austin, what's up, baby? Speaking of Master Balls, we got Minchino. Minchino. Electros. Escadrille. Linda says I have 0. Wait, Linda, you're out of crowns? No way. You got a crisp high 5. Does that mean I can be mod? If you want to be a mod, you got to apply on the Discord. Master Ball Rufflet. But where are the applications located? Nobody knows. But they're on the Discord. Somewhere. Master Ball Rufflet. Oh, wait, dude, Linda, you got mad crowns, girl. You got like freaking almost 500,000. I wonder if there are other like cool ideas we could do with crowns. But if anyone has any cool ideas, let me know. Noah, Black Bolt, White Flare. Depends on what you're talking about, but Sean, if you go to the website, you can see all the products there and their prices. You go to the website. But it depends what set you're talking about. One crown, one pack? Dude, that would be crazy. Fabian, 20 prismatic. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2 Phantasmal Flame ETB. I don't believe my order has been shipped yet. Bobby, they're paying us more. What's up, Bobby? I do still have your bags, yes. But Bobby, it's quite a lot already. So honestly, you might be in the realm of 2 shippings at this point. Yeah, you know, the problem is this crown system doesn't have the capability, but one thing I was thinking that'd be really cool is if, let's say we did a giveaway, because I know there's other, like, you know, like, point systems that you can use other programs, but, like, imagine if how nice it'd be if, like, let's say I'm like, all right, so today we're giving away, like, 1 pack of something, and you can allocate as many points as you have to increase your odds of winning that giveaway. So let's just say like one night, it's like, okay, here's a single pack giveaway. You know, you might not want to throw a lot of points in on something like that. But then one day I'm like, hey, let's do a booster bundle giveaway. And you're like, oh, that's a pretty big prize. And then you can allocate like a bunch of your points to try to win the bigger prize. And I was thinking that would be nice too, because then that means the more people that watch regularly will have more points and therefore have a bigger chance to win than like, you know, less casual people, right? So, I thought that'd be a cool change. The only problem is, though, is if we did that, we'd have to basically restart the crowns. Which I think that would be a sad part. Like, imagine if everyone's crowns got reset. Who would be upset? If we reset all the crowns and did a new software for the point keeping, who would be really upset? All right, Fabian, do it. I've been thinking about it. Have you signed your phase contract yet, or did you leave them on red? I knew the great financial reset was coming, Espion. First demigod pack? Oh, nice. Nice. Dude, a demigod pack's pretty exciting. 100% Zap, you would cry. Oh my god, we got blue. Flareon! Jeez, Prismatic is cooking tonight. The Royal Depression. Litleo. Bro, we got Terapagos, we got Espeon, we got Flareon tonight. Oh my god, Prismatic is hitting. Hey, Salty, welcome back. Sparkling Crystal. Prismatic is becoming lenient now. I don't know what's changed, but yeah, we've been hitting way better on Prismatic recently. Riolu. He said, "Are you a hedge fund?" So I don't know. I think that'd be a cool change. I think it would be pretty cool. So maybe start of the new year we do that. Could be kind of cool. Because, you know, a lot of people have a lot of crowns, and to some extent they are useful, but after a certain point, you know, even I understand they are somewhat useless after a certain point, right? Other than just like straight bragging rights. So yeah, I don't know. I think that'd be kind of cool. And that'll actually give you an incentive to keep a lot of crowns, because then you can boost your odds on the giveaways to be bigger. But the other thing that I was thinking of is also doing, instead of doing giveaways like we normally do the giveaways on the Discord. Because that way it's just easier, man. Like when it's on the Discord, it's so much easier to message people. Having to do the giveaways through YouTube and then like, alright, email me, Instagram me, this, it's just so much more convoluted. So if we did it on the Discord, then you sign up with your Discord account, and if you win, I can literally just right click you and message. Which is so much easier. So I don't know. Been thinking about that a little bit. Eevee. But I will be honest, I really like the Battle Royale. It'd be sad to stop doing that, but I don't know. Maybe it's time for a change on that, you know? Newer batch might have better odds. It's possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible, actually. Time for the Phantasmal Flames. Honchcrow. Sean won the monthly giveaway for the booster box. Not if we change the system, TC. Yeah, not if we change the point system. New soundtrack. It'd be hard to get a whole completely brand spanking new soundtrack, but perhaps maybe add a couple new tracks, but maybe not the whole thing. Low kicks. What's up, Hassan? Oh yeah, dude, Crown Zenith is smacking. Yeah, I love Crown Zenith. La 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 la. Dugong. Yeah, I mean, I try to add new songs whenever I find them, but it's hard. What do you guys think? Should we use a new playlist right now? New playlist right now? Plus, honestly, I feel like music's like really important. Because, like, I don't know about you guys, but like, I've been on streams before where the music choice is so bad, I just can't bear watching it. I'm like, bro, this background music sucks so much. I feel like the music choice is kind of important. It definitely is. Oh, no, I don't have a new one. No, I don't have a new one. But there's like these pre-made ones that I could put on. A new song came out called Back to Back. XQC's background music. Mega Charizard. I can show you guys the options. Your favorite Pokemon, Rotom, on the full art. Crocodile. Yeah, we had to take back-to-back out, man, but I don't know. Maybe we can make it have its resurgence. If I could set it up to, like, play less often than other songs, that would be ideal. Absol. That damn motor. It's always the motor. But, Flavia, that was really solid, man. Got a Flareon out of the Prismatic. I still just can't believe we pulled pretty much back-to-back gold Dragonites today. That's insane. Let's have a test run? Yeah, but it's not like I've actually, like, curated a new playlist or anything. It would just be like a stock standard playlist that they have. Lewis! 5 Mega Dream. Yo, brother Vince! Dude, thank you so much for the gifted, Vince. Lo-fi. Lo-fi house. Like, I'm into it, but it is definitely kind of loud. Drift Funk. This song slaps on mute. So that's what I'm saying. Usually I'll like listen to this kind of stuff and I'll just pick out the best ones. Yeah, kind of. It might be a lot though to some people. Yeah, no, Leo, it honestly already is over full. But yeah, so like if you don't order this tonight, don't worry about it. I'll still just ship it out to you like normal. But yeah, if you order again, I would appreciate a second shipping because it's a lot of bags. The manga booster, because you get all the cards in it, it's like a ton. So you have like more than a box full at this point already. It's going out this weekend. Like, see, this one's a lot more chill. It's on the same playlist, but a lot more chill. Outfit. People were talking about that. Yeah, she had her cheeks out at the SpongeBob one. Yeah, people were talking about that. She had her cheeks out at a kid's... Oh, Gengar MA. Yeah, so yeah, normally, like I said, normally I wouldn't say that, but it's just that it is a lot. So once it gets over like over a pound, which I'm like pretty positive you have over a pound of cards in you right now, the shipping usually gets to be way higher than 8. Lou. You kind of dumb but hot. Honestly, I'm not really into Ice Spice like that, honestly. I mean, everyone's got their types, right? Everyone's got their types. Lou with the Mega Dream. Vince, 1 Mega. Evo ETB. I want the Ryolu promo card. Rip it and one touch the promo. One Phantasmal ETB, same rip all, and one touch the promo. Ooh. Okay, Vince, I got you. So Mega Evo ETB, that's gonna be, Riolo's gonna be the Lucario box. I got you. But I'll be right back, Vince. One Phantasmal, one Mega Evo. What would be really nice is if I didn't have to worry about copyright. That would be really nice. Everybody hide while he's away? Peekaboo! It's so sad seeing season 1 of One Piece come to an end. It's not season 1 though, dude. And it's way over 1,000 already, but no. Oscar, that was just incorrect. That was just a completely incorrect statement. Sharkadet Riolu. Let's make sure I get you the coin. Oh, I already got him. I already got him. Those, oh yeah, bro. How'd that go? How'd those devil eggs go down, dude? Or shall I say, how do they come out? Sharkadet and Riolu. So the Riolu makes a lot of sense. You know, Lucario ETB, you get a Riolu out of it. However, the other one, the Gardevoir, the promo's an Alakazam, which doesn't make as much sense. Could have been a Ralts or something. That'd have been nice. I'm legit 2 pounds lighter. Alright, Vince, double ETBs. Yeah, don't forget to send Avery a snapshot, bro. Did you take one? Toxtricity. But like, all 3 I've done on many playthroughs. Final Evo Samurott might be my favorite baby Pokey Snivy all day. I feel like from that gen, let me think. Snivy, dude, Snivy, I don't know. Snivy, I guess I got mixed feelings about Snivy. Repackaged card. What does that mean? Empoleon. Full art. I feel like the best grass type, dude, not even Venusaur. I feel like Trico was probably my favorite grass starter. Trico was sick. Yamper. Hey, I'm new to the channel. What's up? Happy holidays. Yo, what up, Orange? Happy holidays. Oricorio. Yeah, Trico is really nice. I like Trico a lot. Trico is always pretty sick to me. Helioptile. But Trico was outshined by the best two others, but that's definitely the best three. Gen 1 was pretty good. Gen 2 was nice, but I don't know. Chikorita was aight. It's like Cyndaquil, Totodile were fire. Those were straight gas for starters. As a grass, my favorite grass starter was Turtwig. You know, Turtwig's not bad. I like Turtwig. Yeah, I agree. I like Trico more, but Turtwig's not bad. Mega Venusaur out of an ETB. Damn, man, that guy's comment about repackaged cards really aged poorly, huh? Really aged poorly, huh? I feel like one of my favorite starters, though, was probably always, dude, Blaziken. Love Blaziken, man. I like Infernape a lot, too, but Blaziken, I feel like, kind of takes the cake. Mega Abomasnow. I don't know about you guys, but I think we're going to go back to our old playlist. I think we're going to go back. Vince, those were some solid ETBs, man. Old one's way better. Yeah, I agree, man. But the old one's nicer because I actually, like, physically selected these songs, you know? I wonder if people come in assuming or they watch the stream and then make the comment. No, it's gotta be assuming for sure. Did you repackage my 2 gold Zars in the same stream? I must have. Yeah, I don't know, Fob, and I guess I had to. If what that guy said's true, then I must have. All the old Zars today we pulled tonight, I slid them in there. Good for 100-pack order or something? Yeah, that one's just so loud, though, man. Like, if you can't even hear what I'm saying, the music's too loud. Zach, 10 Lost Origin. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I know, dude. He says you're doing the repackaging wrong. I know, dude. I'm supposed to take the hits out, not put them in. Dugong. I tap the link and nothing happens. You talking about the link for the web store? The link should work, but it's also, the website is Royalty Gaming Cards. No spaces. Hey, Xander, what's up, dude? Doing pretty good tonight, man. We already pulled 2 gold Dragonites from Mega Dream already tonight, which is crazy. Chespin? Nah. I didn't like Chespin, unfortunately. I do. Yeah, Sean, I do. For that one, if you just pick up 6 packs, they get you a booster bundle if you want a Mega Evo. We didn't even open more than Charizard! Dude, we probably opened up like 5 boxes. And we got 2 gold Dragonites. Charizard! Yeah, Vince says, I love the Venusaur. Good repack. You know, dude, usually, historically, we have like really bad luck with ETBs, but as of late, the ETBs have been kind of slapping. Comfy. Zach 10 of the Lost Origin. That Charizard is nice. Isn't that the guy from Sword? Yeah, that's Leon. Yep. That's Leon with his Charizard right there. CG 7 Prizzy. 2, 4, 6, 7. Prizzy. Wow, look at that one. Not that it really matters, it's a code card, but man, they really butchered that one. Hey, Rebecca, what's up? This one too. Duraludon. Pokeball. Use some Kurt's card care on the code card. Master Ball, Badoo, and the Airy. Thank Arceus, we won't have the same songs? What do you mean, Ish? What do you mean, bro? What's wrong with the music? Master Ball Halucha. Nice, this isn't a new track, bro. This is one of our OG songs. I don't want to go buy some groceries. Espeon Pokeball. What'd you pick up? You got some eggs, you got some bread, you got some honey buns. Play your all-time favorite song? I could play my all-time favorite song on the playlist. Dude, if I could play non-copyright music, dude, we'd be bumping. I can tell you that much. We'd be bumping. But my favorite song on our playlist is probably this one. Although I got two of my two favorite songs, so I'll play this one, I'll play the next one after. Oh baby. CG. I remember before COVID, I would always stop at Walmart at like 1, 2 in the morning. Ooh, Angus. Four, Manga Booster. 1 LOB, 10 Journey. You got a good singing voice? Alright, Liam, you don't gotta lie to me, bro. You don't gotta lie to me. I know I don't got a good singing voice. You don't gotta lie to me. Angus, it's time to duel. 1-pack snipe for the blue eyes. 1-pack snipe blue eyes. Or Exodia's third leg. Oh, secret rare Tri-Horn Dragon. Alright, that is pretty gas. Are you guys excited and ready for the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Full Arts? Oh, baby. I actually have no idea. Yeah, I don't know when it comes out. What's red? Red! Frieza! Oh my god. Yo! Damn. Angus with the back-to-back hits right there, man. It's gonna be... Oh, is it really? It's actually in Rarity Collection? Go Tanks. Dude, I gotta make a note. I gotta get those too, then. And a silver on the energy marker. Wow, these are great packs. These are great packs, Angus. Oh my god. He says, wait, Angus, you don't want all your bulk holos from here? You just want the SRs and up? Because I know you're international, Angus. Is that true? You just want your SRs and up? That's what my Yugi guy said. He says, yep. Okay, cool. So, Angus, I grabbed the SRs out for you, and we'll toss those regular bulk holos. 10 Journey Together. Pupitar. My birthday will be on January 8th. Any room for a discount? Honestly, dude, a lot of our stuff is, like, fairly priced, especially compared to a lot of our competitors that also stream. If it's your birthday, let me maybe message me, tell me what you want, and I'll see if I can do something for your birthday for a little special, alright? Reshiram. Reshiram. Angus, looking for the Salamance. Swinub. Swinub. Hashtag glaze but don't lie. Gold belly bolts. Yeah, you can message me on Discord. Metagross. Reshiram. Who just said, what's Yu-Gi-Oh? Bro, listen, I love Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I would be super, super happy if we opened a lot more Yu-Gi-Oh than we do. Because we maybe open up, if we're lucky, 1 to 5 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh a week. Which is literally nothing. And it makes me sad, man, because Yu-Gi-Oh deserves more love. Yu-Gi-Oh deserves way more love. Angus. And dude, Angus, thank you so much for grabbing some Yu-Gi-Oh as well tonight too, man. Ooh, Alejandro. 1 Saiyans Pride. Two Wings of the Captain. 2 manga. And a pack of the new SpongeBob Tops Crow. Hobby box. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright, Alejandro. Man, this is a nice mix, dude. We got Dragon Ball, we got One Piece, and we even got SpongeBob. Might is more in the future. Oh, hell, dude, I love hearing that, man. Honestly, the retro packs are pretty solid, too. Like, they're pretty cheap. The 20th anniversary boxes, they're a little more expensive, but those are pretty nice, too. I hope so, Dylan. I hope so, man. Hit Vegeta. Hiyori. Black Bug. Reject. No way. Dude, the manga boosters are hitting like crazy so far tonight. Secret rare Son Goku Childhood. Raccoon. Is that la la la? Oh no, yeah, la la la. La la la. No, I like this is another one of my favorites too. Yeah, I'm playing it. SpongeBob, are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. SpongeGar. The Nematodes. SpongeBob SquarePants. And, yo, we got a Karen Plankton. 50 out of 75. Yo, Karen, the AI wife. Karen, the AI wife. That was solid. That was Alejandro V. That was a very, very solid pack right there, man. Alright, friends, for now, good night. Hey, dude, Ham, have a great, awesome night and a rest of your weekend. I'll maybe see you on the next stream Monday. Make some more IRL videos. The one that you did at the Pokemon event was awesome and fun. Yeah, it's just hard because honestly, I haven't really been to a card show in a while. The next one I'm going to is the card party in San Diego. So I might be able to do something over there. Levi! Prismatic Booster Bundle. I want to go to the Dallas one. I'm not locked in for that one yet, but I do want to go to the one in Texas as well. Probably will not be going to the one in Florida, though. Been to Florida so many times. Yeah, dude, but the sad truth about it is that IRL video that I filmed didn't really do very well as far as views go. But again, I don't post a lot of, like, you know, long form videos anymore, so maybe the algorithm's not in my favor with it, but it was fun to shoot though, man. I had a good time shooting that. It was a lot of work though. Okie dokie. Duskull. Florida's not good enough, bro. I've been to Florida so many times. Like Florida, Master Ball Badoo. Florida is probably like the state that I've visited the most in my life. I just had enough of Florida, man. I've never been to Texas before, so I'd love to go there, just mostly because I've never been to Texas. And then San Diego, I just really like San Diego. My girlfriend grew up in San Diego, so it's always kind of nice going there with her. Professor's research on the Pokeball. If you come to Texas, I'll declare a thumb war. Bro, I'd have to make you sign a waiver, because I might break your thumb. If you thumb wrestle me, you have to sign a waiver. Basically saying that if you get injured, it's not my fault. Or people didn't recognize your tall, skinny Indian ass? Damn, bro, why you gotta say all that, dude? Caesar 4. Manga Booster. Caesar. I don't know, Ed. You gotta double check the dates on the website. Plus, I was really, really lucky to have Austin with me, and he was the one filming the whole thing. He even edited the whole video, too, so I was very, very lucky that he was so down to help in the creation of that video. Zelle. Krillin. Destructo Disc. Son Gohan and Piccolo. Did me describe you perfectly? They don't usually see your face. That was my point. No, you're good, Pokey. I don't care, bro. I was just joking, bro. You're good, man. No hard feelings. I am indeed a very tall, skinny Indian dude. I am indeed that. Rakai got banned for 2 years for stealing, and Nina got 3 weeks. What's up with these streamers stealing stuff? What's up with that? Oh my god. Noah! 15 black, 15 white. Woohoo! Of course, dude. Caesar, thank you, man. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 black bulls. And 1 yellow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15 white flare. All right, Noah, you ready? I'm real to a fault? No, like I said, Pokey, it's all good, dude. I was not offended, like, at all, man. Suck. Yeah, trust me, it's totally good, bro. No worries. You have lighter voice than my friends? Dude, I know. It's honestly sad. But, I mean, bro, look. Yeah, I'm like 100% Indian. My parents' parents and their parents were like all from India. My parents were like a first-gen immigrant. Actually, that's not true. My parents came when they were teenagers, but their parents are the ones that immigrated. So I guess they'd be second-gen? Actually, I know how that works. But my parents came to America when they were like teenagers. And, yeah, I was born here in Boston, and I just kind of grew up here, so it's kind of why I sound like the way I do. I'm pretty whitewashed, to be honest. I'm gonna try my best, Noah! Hydreigon. What's even crazier is, dude, is one time I was talking to my cousin on the phone, and his mom, who I see all the time, my aunt, like, heard me talking to him on the speaker, and she was like, "Oh, is that one of your friends?" And I was like, "Dude, auntie, no, it's me, Sauger." She was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, you sounded so white, I didn't know it was you." I was like, "What?" Literally, my aunt said that. I'm like, "Bro, I just saw you last week. What do you mean I sound so white?" But, yeah, so no, it's true. Yeah, it's true. She didn't even recognize me. That's what's up, bro. Dude, Indian food, listen, I might be biased because I'm Indian, but, bro, Indian food is so good. Naan with some chicken tikka masala, some jasmine rice, some samosa. Like, I love Indian food, man. My dad came from Mexico. Do you speak Punjabi or Hindi? So growing up, I learned the languages, but I learned them like intermixed. So like I can somewhat speak a little bit of both. I just don't know which is which, if that makes sense. So I speak like a broken mixture of both languages, if that makes any sense. Sandile onto the Black Bolt. Maybe your aunt is more brutal G's? Oh, dude, like my mom included, like has no chill. Yeah, like they're just very, they're not, like, honestly, you know, nowadays, like our society is a lot more like soft, honestly, than it used to be. But like, yeah, my parents are very direct. And same thing with all their siblings. They're my aunts, uncles, their sisters, their brothers. Genesects. My homie's Punjabi. The music his family listens to is dope. Yeah, I don't listen to a lot of indie music myself, but I still hear a lot of it because at like family parties and stuff, they listen to indie music. I don't listen to it on my own time though, usually. I still got a bit of my Mexican accent. Tikka masala with garlic naan. Dude, I know. I feel like I could eat that every day, dude. Like, I don't think I'd ever get tired of that combo right there. Noah! Seismitoad! Any crazy pulls? What's up, Walmart? Bro, we pulled 2 gold Dragonites out of Mega Dream tonight. 2 of them. And we just got a Seismitoad. We got Flareon, Espeon, Terapagos out of Prizzy tonight. What's pronounced Sagar? It's clarifying. Yeah, it's pronounced Sagar. Like, it's not spelled like this, but it's like S-A-W, like saw, and then gur. Wasn't that thing like $800 at a PSA 10? I don't know what the price is on it right now, but I'm pretty sure it's over $100. Like, I thought it was like a $150 to $200 card, right? Pokegear. Good night, bye, to be honest. Dude, facts. Facts. Today's been... I think the Genesects are also, like, really valuable, too. Very playable, I think. He a joyous. Do you know what that means? I can assume, but no, I don't know if I know what that word actually means. A joyous. Larvesta. Might have to buy some Azure Lane. Blue says, I want to rip. Well, Blue, I'll say this. If you win your league game, you can maybe treat yourself to something nice. But you gotta earn it. You gotta carry your game first, then you can earn the packs. You know what I mean? Ungraded, it's $145. PSA 10 is $760 at a PSA 10. I mean, it looks pretty good. It's a little bit thicker on that side, though. But not by much. Blue said it's too late. I already bought them. Wow. Okay, no, that was awesome, dude. And honestly, it's crazy because the Seismitoad is actually more expensive than a good majority of the SIRs in the set. So if we're not gonna get a BWR, honestly, Seismitoad's like one of the next best things to pull out of that set. He says, grade it. Wait a minute. What's going on the bottom there? I don't know if that's an issue or not, though. That's the thing. So there's definitely like a small white dot in the corner, but I'm talking about on the bottom. Because it kind of looks to be like the way it was cut. Ooh, I don't know. Honestly, Noah, now seeing that, I'm kind of double guessing. Use the Kurt's card care? Never mind. Okay, yeah. I'm glad that I looked at it one more time, too. Because, like, in the right light, you don't really see that, like, bottom edge of it. But then, like, when you kind of tilt it, you start to see it a little bit more. Fabian! 2 boxes of Mega Dream. But yeah, still a really nice pull though. Still a really nice pull. No, wasn't on the top loader. No, that wasn't a spot on the top loader. That's a CGC 10. And I don't know, I just think CGC kind of made a mistake. Because, like, you know, I don't know, CGC kind of has a reputation for, like, people just throwing trash cards to them. And I think ultimately that's kind of their downfall. Is they're just kind of known as, like, the throw your shit cards to them company, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Bro. I just peeped on the queue. Damn, blue. Guys. You guys are not going to be able to guess what he just ordered, bro. You are not going to be able to guess what that man just ordered. Blue, did you win your game at least? Did you carry your game at least? Dragonites. $30 base set? No, not that crazy. Not that crazy. Hard gold, soul silver. Base set. I'll tell you right now, none of you guys got it right yet. Maybe I hyped it up too much. Maybe that was my fault for hyping it up a little too much. Not base set. No, not vintage. Surledge. Dude, I wish it was a box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Are you kidding me? Oh, CG is pretty close. CG got it pretty close. Yeah, CG got it pretty close. Why do you cut some others? Rip others. What up, DM? I just do it based on easiness. So the Japanese packs are way easier to open if you just cut them all at once. I need a big hit from black and white. So by big, you mean like a BWR, right? No, you mean you're gunning for the BWR, right? Fable. Snow runs. Yeah, Swan, sounds good. I will hit you back up this weekend then, alright? Ladias. Jordan says Lost Origin. We got another snow run. You bought slabs? No. CG was pretty close. Yeah, CG was close. It is prismatic. It does involve the good old set prismatic. Ogre Pond. I don't know who in their right mind is going to buy a whole case of MetaZoo from me. I have to have a welfare check done by the police on if they bought MetaZoo. Crowback. They're like, excuse me, 911, someone on my stream just ordered a whole case of MetaZoo. Could you please report to this address and just double check that they're okay? Close, CG, close. Little less than that, but close. Dragapults. Exactly, Carl. Lucario. Yep, exactly. You have to get a welfare check done on him. Drake-loak. Yeah, Pokey was the closest so far. He was the closest. Subtract 2 and you got the right answer. Pikachu. Oh, yeah, dude, Sean, you said your birthday's like 2 weeks from now, dude. And Sean, I just read your message, brother. I cannot do that, no. I don't even get them that cheap myself, so no, unfortunately I couldn't do that, Sean. Oh, baby. Fabian. Are you gonna propose on New Year's? Are you gonna propose on New Year's, Adam? The revamp Medizu was even slightly ugly. No, Edgar, I don't agree with that. I think the new one looks nice, actually. I talk shit about Medizu, but I think the new one looks way nicer than the old one. Bobby 3 manga booster. Dude, yes. Fabian, yes. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ETBs full of cards. So that's kind of what I was telling you is like, you know, if you don't want the holos, you know, it might end up actually just saving you money because it saves you shipping costs. But at the end of the day, again, I'm happy to, you know, whatever you want, you're happy to get it. But yeah, I mean, because the majority of it is just holos. So if you really don't want them, that could end up maybe saving you some money in the long run, just on the shipping alone. But yeah, about 8 ETBs of cards. Bobby! So you've memorized most of the big pulls from each set you work with. I just opened... Realized? Oh yeah, dude, I mean, I've pulled every single card out of every single set, all the way from basically Sword and Shield upwards. And I've pulled almost all the cards out of Sun and Moon as well, too, at this point. So yeah, I mean, if a lot of people that might be new tonight, if they don't know, I've been doing this for almost 6 years. I started streaming at the end of Sun and Moon, at the start of Sword and Shield. So it's been almost 6 years. So yeah, I just had a lot of time, I guess, to kind of learn all the cards and stuff. Zach 5 lost calm. He says, "Come on, Habibi, it's primed." Zach, I need to grab more Lost Origin. Wait, CG, you remember the carpet? No, you don't remember the carpet, do you, CG? Five Lost Origin. How much is the team up box? Oh, bro, you get them for like a couple hundred. Cramorants. Yeah, Fabian, I'll get you packed up this weekend. Again, I have your Discord, so if anything, I'll just message you, alright? Yeah, no worries. I don't know what it's gonna be right now until I pack it all up and like see the weight of it. Trevenants. I mean, dude, I remember when the Umbreon from... I remember when Evolving Skies boxes were literally $90 to $100. Team Up, again, I got in after Sun and Moon, so Team Up was already, like, done at that point, but even then, it was still pretty cheap. Yeah.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Better cushion for the cards? Kurt! 3 151 and a single sniper. What's crazier is Zach, I feel like you had better luck with Cosmic. You had better luck with the Cosmic, I feel like. Kurt! Maybe even 225? I'll pay 226. Oh my god! Blue! Dude! 20? 20? Erica? Yo, Blue, dude, I appreciate that, man. Blue, thank you so much. That's a shit ton, man. Okay, Kurt, you got it. You don't want the holos? Damn, Blue. Bro, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. That's a shit ton, man. 20 gifted? And the Peldean students. That was me when I was a teenager. Smell my finger. Want to smell my finger, Kurt? Alejandro! Another SpongeBob for Saiyan's Pride. He said absolutely nice fingers. Mod Blue for 50 gifted? Bro, you cannot buy a mod hood, man. You gotta earn the mod position. You cannot buy mod spot, you gotta earn the mod spot. And another SpongeBob. I'm blanking out on your name. We'll do SpongeBob last. Demon Resurrection. But dude, Blue, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted, dude. If we get nothing on the prismatic, I'm gonna feel really bad now. So hopefully that's a primer for like an Umbreon. Pull a Patrick 1 of 1? Dude, I would like to see a Squidward, man. I want to see like a really nice Squidward. So the sponsor set's really cool. They have like sketches, 101s, you know, 1 out of 5s, autographs. I think the best card we pulled out here so far has been a Doodle Bob sketch. The Flying Dutchman. Jim the Fry Cook. The Chum Bucket. Nocturna. Refractor and a Patrick Star. If not, you know that the pack shuffle always brings the heats. See, I'm so glad I didn't shuffle it. Because then you would have really thought the shuffle was the key, huh? No, the sketch cards are not numbered. I just believe the sketches are always a 101, but they're not numbered, if that makes sense. Ernie! 2 Phantasmal Booster Bundles. Bing. White Flare, Black Bolt? I'm about to go for it. Are you asking which one's nicer? I don't know, man. Honestly, I like Black Bolt a little bit more. I just think, like, as far as Zekrom goes versus Reshiram, I like Zekrom more. Seismitoad's in the set. I think White Flare, though, does have more consistent, expensive IRs. Black Bolt seems it's more like a one big one. White Flare has a lot of the smaller, but more of the smaller ones. You know what I mean? Yeah, the SpongeBob cards are relatively new. Yeah, the SpongeBob cards are relatively new. Emily the streamer pulled a sketch on the back, said 101. Yeah, but they're not like you know what I mean? It's not like 1-1 like the numbered cards usually are, if that makes sense. I have 2 Zekroms already, but no Reshiram, so I think it's going to be a while for it. Whooper. Wait, bro, you already have 2 Zekroms? Like the BWRs? Mega Charizard. I can't wait to get an Ogre Pawn. Pommy. Oh, there you go, Agent. Yeah, dude, you remembered, man. You remembered. Or no, someone in the chat must have told you. Full art Mega Lola Bunny. What do you guys think, chat? Black Bolt or White Flare? Which one do you guys like more? Heracross. What's even crazier is this stream we pulled 2 gold Dragonites. Last stream we pulled 2 gold Charizards and a gold Gardevoir. Which is just insane. Black Bolt, White Flare. Put it to a poll. I think that'd be a good poll. Yeah, that'd be a good poll. Murkrow. And the Punk Helmet. Ernie doesn't want the holos. All right, Blue, are you ready? This is a demon order. 6-0. Although I am like slightly surprised that Blue didn't order 6-7. 67 of them. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 6-0. 60 prismatic. My kid isn't non-stop saying that shit, so F it! Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, dude, I can see where that gets really annoying. Bro, I have all my cousins, you know, we're all like in our 30s now. Bro, they're like 36, 37 years old, and they're still saying 6-7 at the Christmas party this year. I was like, bro, how old are you guys? And they were like giggling. I'm like, bro, you guys are freaking 37 years old, bro. They're like, haha, 6-7. Vaporeon. Dude, if only they made a god pack with all ogre pawns in it, am I right? A god pack that has every ogre pawn in it. Twice. Leafeon. And instead of a god pack, we call it the demon pack. Slowpoke. My 50-year-old aunts, uncles were saying it more than the kids. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's the same experience that I had. T-Tar. Rico's like, yeah, no. Yeah, that'd be a terrible idea. Lacey. The El Diablo pack. Dracloak. Water. I need it. Chocolate. Yeah, we're on that 8-9 grind now. Demons aren't good? Yeah, it just depends on what demons we're talking about. Because apparently a lot of younger kids, man, they love the show called K-Pop Demon Hunters or whatever. Some of my young nieces and nephews were like going crazy for that shit. K-Pop Demon Hunters, I think it's called. Master Ball Duraludon. No Saga chat. What up, Flame? Duraludon. Oh, is it a movie? I thought it was like a Netflix show, but maybe it is a movie. Because I know like there's a lot of like K-pop songs that came out with it or whatever. A lot of K-pop. New Age Ghostbusters? Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! My Little Soda Pop. Sunfan, of course you know that, dude. I will say though, Sunfan he put me on to New Jeans, bro. They're kind of nice, man. He put me on to New Jeans, I'll be honest. Cause I'm super shy, super shy. That was a good song. Even you do the number shorting, it's stupid AF? No, I mean, how's it stupid, bro? You shorten things all the time. You got me coming out of the depths of hell? Megan! Megan, what's up? Umbreon Pokeball. What's a Fuggler? No, it's not really about the syllables. It's just about whatever's easier to say. You could say 8.6K or you could say 8600. It's just a lot simpler to say 8.6K, you know? Banary. No, I don't think it's a fad, dude. No. It's just easier. Yeah. That's kind of what you do in life. Whenever there's something that's like, you know, an easier way to do it, usually you change to the easier way, you know? It's like, same concept as like saying like, oh, a special attack rare. Or you just call it an SAR. I mean, you could say the full syllable, you know, the whole thing, the whole analogy, you know, the whole thing up front. Or you could just say SAR. A fad? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's a fad. I mean, it just makes sense. That's how the world works. There's an easier way to do something, you do it the easier way. Oh my, dude, Maggot, I'm so sorry to hear that. Maggot, I'm so sorry to hear that. Come to Australia, we shorten every word. Master Ball fan, Rotom. Exactly, Blue, exactly. It's not over yet. We got a lot more to go. It is not over yet. The Ogre Pawn is still coming, don't worry. Don't worry, Blue, the Ogre Pawn is still coming. Techno Radar. Vaporeon. I need the Ogre Pawn or a Sylveon. We got another Ogre Pawn. Everybody's favorite Pokemon. Black Belt Training. Is this the beginning of time? No, because when you say a fad, dude, a fad is something, a trend. A fad is something that usually kind of just comes and goes. But I don't think people abbreviating stuff's gonna just come and go. People are gonna do that forever, man. Rioforts. Okay, yo, Ed, chill though, Ed, bro. You don't gotta be so mean about it. It's alright. Everyone can agree to disagree. It's okay. We don't gotta be so mean. Do you have more than the boosters for Twilight Masquerade? What's up, Furley? Do you mean like, is there not a high enough number on the website? Or do you mean to have booster boxes? Walking Wake Gold. Start around COVID? No, dude. Are you kidding me, bro? People have been saying K for years. It did not start during COVID. No, I don't have Twilight ETBs, no. Treasure Tracker. Blue said walking doo-doo. Yeah, it's all good, Bogey. Like I said, bro, just agree to disagree, man. I'm not gonna go in circles about the silly topic. Area 0 Underdepths. Please pronounce the full thing. Elite Trader Box. Groudon. Blue, come on. Whimsicott. Ah, no. John, no. Snorlax. These cards look like trap cards, like from Yu-Gi-Oh! Ogre Pun. Car show in Woburn tomorrow. Yeah, what up, Justin? Nah, this weekend I'll be really busy, man. My girlfriend's coming in for the weekend. So this weekend, unfortunately, I'll not have any free time. And I gotta do a lot of shipping, too. Honestly, dude, Priz is disgusting. But man, like, we hit some good pulls today. We got an Espeon, a Flareon. But we need to get Blue and Umbi. We all know you ain't got no girlfriend? How'd you know I was lying, dude? How'd you know I was lying? Anything you want me to keep an eye out for? Blue! Blue! Us Pokemon nerds just know. Alright, Blue. We can't lie. That was brutal. I think our best hit was a Walking Wake. Oh my god.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
He said, give that ish away. Blue. Okay, well, dude, Blue, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 20 gifted, and thanks for also donating all the cards as well. So we'll just use those to give away to people that have some bad luck. And look at Phantasmal. We pulled a Rotom. Marcus 10-151. The blue and the two. When do you not pull a Rotom? That honestly is the real question. Yeah, when is it not Rotom? I mean, we pulled 2 gold Charizards last stream. New Year's resolution, I'm only buying slabs. No, I'm not the one with an AI girlfriend. Oscar is the AI girlfriend. Gang. I want to buy 10 Prizzy, see if I can. Yeah, well, you know, someone bought, like, I think it was like 12 packs today and pulled an Espeon. It's possible. Prizzy is tough, but it's like small glimpses of that, like, give you a little bit of hope. Speaking of tough, 151. Come on, Marcus. Mewtwo. My New Year's resolution is to be a Pokemon. Ninetales. And we actually got another Ninetales and the Psychic Energy. It's like a real question. When things are tough and it's easy to quit, how do you keep grinding and stay on the path on to becoming the best at what you do? How do you push through and keep going? Man, that's a really loaded question, Jeff. That's a really loaded question. When things are tough, how do you keep going forward? And Marcus, courtesy of the Blue Chew, we're throwing some freebies as well. Yeah, that's a really loaded question, Jeff. It really is. I guess one thing that I always kind of think of is, like, even if times are tough right now, like, think about in the past when you've had, when you were going through a tough time in the past, and that time eventually passed, right? Like, that tough time that you were in eventually passed, and you got through that time. So I guess the way that I would look at it is just know, like, you know, whatever you're going through right now will eventually end, and things will be better eventually. So, like, don't give up and just kind of fight towards that time where, you know, it's not going to be as tough. So I guess off the rip, that's kind of what I would think. And then also, like, maybe not the best outlook, but, like, I also just kind of try to be grateful for everything that I have, because, like, it's hard to put in perspective, but, you know, there's people out there that are always going to be off worse than you, obviously, right? Or anybody in specific. So if you just kind of, like, take a step back and, like, think about the world on a global scale, like, there's someone out there that's in a way worse situation. See, I always just think, like, all right, I'm having a bad day today, but it could be worse. You know, like, that guy over there probably has it way worse than me. So if he can do it, I can do it. Type of mentality, you know? CG 7 Prizzy. 2, 4, 6, 7. Bro, CG just loves it when he orders 7, because he gets to hear me say 6, 7. CG 7 Prizzy. I found a nice woman online, been living with her for about a year rent-free. It's about time I catch a break in my age. Flutter man. Sandy Shucks. Yeah, now I'm also curious too. Where did you find this? Where did you meet this woman? Jolteon. Some role-playing game? Shaman. I wouldn't argue. Listen, you guys are really... Okay, I'm just gonna be brutally honest here. Pokey, I like you, man, but you are wrong. I've been playing games that have, like, coins in them, like Master Ball Umbreon. So, I'll give you a quick, easy example. I played a game, RuneScape, since I was like a middle schooler. In that game, if you have 100k coins, you're gonna say I have 100k. You're never gonna say I have 100,000 gold. You're gonna say I have 100k gold. And that was 20 years ago. Over 20 years ago. So the concept of abbreviating numbers to be shorter using the term K or M or whatever has been around for decades. So if the argument is did this abbreviation of numbers start during COVID or whatever, the answer is no. It started way before that. And it's just a fact. So, case closed. You guys don't need to argue anymore. It's just a fact. CG Master Ball Umbreon. We called it the Wildy, not the Wilderness. That's true, though. We did call it the Wildy. That's true. That is true. Dara, 1 pack of Terrafest Snipe. I count in furlongs? Sinister and Raging Bulls. I measure in dongs? But anyways, like I said, Ed, no need to continue the point. It's okay. It is okay. Bro, I was not alert. In fact, I got lured before on RuneScape. I got lured on RuneScape. Oh, Fabian! Are you serious? I didn't even realize it. Fabian! Bro. Oh my god, guys. Fabian ordered 69 packs of Prismatic, guys. 69! You're crazy, bro. I need to get more. This man ordered 69 packs. Fabian's like, 6, 7? Nah, bro, we do 69 around here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 69 prismatic. 69. All right, Fabian. Back in our day, 69 is what we used to joke about. Now the kids joke about 6, 7. Let's show them why 69 is the superior number combo. Master Ball Vaporeon off the rip. Second God pack incoming. Yo, Jeff, what's up, bro? Guys, Jeff still holds the title as the only person to pull a full God pack at Prizzy on the stream. Jeff still owns the title, the sole title so far. I think I ordered a few packs from here, so I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, what's up, man? Nice to meet you. If you did order some packs off the website, you'd get an order number with your receipt. Like, that's how you kind of know that you ordered. And then also, if you go to the website and hit the Q button, you'll see the line. And it's not that big. AKA, like, the queue's not that large. $69 is way more fun than 67. Goldine. Goldine, Goldine. Spritzy. Yeah, well, the problem you have with that agent is that a lot of people, like, nowadays, like, Whatnot exists, you know, and I guess technically even, like, YouTube, it's pretty easy just to make a channel and go live, right? And make a web store. So it's not like it's, you know, you need, like, a degree to kind of get into this type of stuff. So you have a lot of people that, you know, they just start doing it. They're a week into streaming. They pull a God pack for someone, and they're like, oh my god, $5,000 in cards, and they just scam them, right? But the benefit that you have, or at least I'll just speak for myself, is, again, I've been doing this for 6 years. I worked relentlessly, very tiringly, to kind of build up, you know, my business to where it is as far as, like, you know, reputableness and trustworthiness goes. I am not the type of person that is going to scam someone for $5 grand and throw away 6 years of what I've been trying to build. You know what I mean? So you run into that problem a lot with, like, little, you know, people that just kind of pop in, you know, but... Vaporeon. God packs are stupid. Playing with the cards are more important. What's up, Red? I mean, hey, listen, I think playing with the cards is important too, but it's not the most important, though. Look at sports cards. Explain sports cards, then. Sports cards, you can't even play with them. You can't even play with sports cards. Flareon. Yet sports cards are one of the most popular thing as far as typos go in the world. Okie dokie. So again, while you're right, I think playing with the cards is important if you find it fun, right? If you find it fun. But not everyone finds it fun. Some people just like to collect stuff. Some people collect coins, some people collect cards, some people collect shoes, some people collect art, some people collect cotton balls. Doesn't really matter, but it's all about what you enjoy. Sorry, the GG players are the essential side. Well, I mean, again, then how do you explain sports cards? How do you explain why sports cards have been so successful for, what, like over 100 years now? And they've never been playable? Nobody plays Pokemon? No, a lot of people play Pokemon. Yeah, a lot of people play Pokemon. Ogre Pun. I trust Saga so much he could spend the night with my girlfriend. I never met a person. Oh, well, dude, then you gotta go to a card shop, man. Go to a card shop. There's lots of people that play. Lots of people. They have tournaments. You know, there's people that travel just to play in tournaments. They have prizing. They, you know, they get put on, not TV, but like streams and stuff. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay is pretty big too, honestly. Dusknoir. But, albeit, I don't have the numbers to back it up, but I would probably also assume that there probably are more collectors than players. But then you also have to think, a lot of the people that are playing are also collectors. So some people are counting in both the demographics, right? So there's a lot of crossover between people that collect and play, not much crossover with people that just collect and then don't actually play, right? I get the point that he's trying to argue, but the guy who's pulled God packs and played, neither should exclude one from the other. Yeah. Houndour. Collectors don't have an official Pokemon card event like players do, aka Worlds. I still don't get your point, though. Fabian says, let's go, blue border. But anyways, moot point. But yeah, like I said, playing the cards is cool. If you enjoy it, definitely do it. But definitely not the most important part. Kyrian and the Prime Catcher. You don't get his point because it's a bad point? What up, Shawnees? Hey, Travis, what's up, dude? Chat is spicy today. It really is. Yeah, Oscar, it really is. I don't know why, but it really is. Ursaluna. Snorlax. Snorlax. I'm collecting on Pokemon Pockets. Executes. The players do run the game. Well, okay, man. Honestly, dude, I respect your opinion, but I'm tired of shouting at a brick wall. So, your opinion's correct. You've won the argument. Your opinion is correct. Carmine. Carmine. It's the holiday season. Prime catcher. It's like saying you shouldn't own a Civic. You shouldn't own a Toyota because you race your Civic. Low bunny. Pokeball. Mela. Mela, mela, mela. Outvoted your opinion that you're entitled to? Wait, is there an argument? I love a good debate. There was a couple of debates today. Although, Raptor, I don't think it was a debate that you'd like to be in. They were not very juicy debates. They're more of a close and cut case. You know what I mean? Some would say I'm a master. Aromatease on the Pokeball. There's a reason why the designs of cards have retreat cost abilities, not to mention trainers and entries. Red, I know this might not be important, but it kind of is. If I might ask, how old are you? Sucker, did you hear? Did I hear what? Because I think that question right there might be the pivotal answer we need for this conversation. Screamtail on the Pokeball. Now he's arguing the card's intent to play rather than what else to be involved with. Now, I mean, listen, we all know. We all know that his argument does not make sense. We all know. Noivern and the Druppy. No, dude, Fabian, we're gonna get it right here. We still got a lot of packs to open, man. It's not over till the last pack is ripped. Flareon. Sparkling Crystal. I got back from dinner and you're still live? You're the guy, dude. Dude, Orange, we've only been live for 3 hours. That's nothing, man. That's nothing. Cedric, what's up, homie? Bro, Carward, why are you even debating with him, man? Why are you even debating with him? Rescue board. I failed out of college. I did a lot of soul searching that year. Wait, Raptor, how did we get to this point? Come on, Brizzy! Did you, wait, Raptor, did you actually though? Hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot. He's trying to drop his dice on the table and then leave. Espeon. My family was over 500 packs and barely hit anything. Honestly, bro, Prizzy is a pretty tough set. We had really good luck starting the stream off tonight. Blue had a big one, no SIR. Fabian's not done yet, and I never give a hope till the last pack is ripped. If this hits, we're waking up the neighbors. Master Ball Larvitar. Let's just all buy gauntlet spots. That's facts. That's facts. No, not only no blue borders so far, no ult art so far. Not even like an Ogre Bond. Leafeon Pokeball. I thought I was gonna be a pro baseball player. I was like quintessentially never tried in class kid, man. Life slapped the shit out of me. Damn, bro, but it turned out all right though, man. Like working at NASA is like a pretty big achievement, honestly. Iron Thorns. Was this whole case? No, these are from the the Tyranitar Lucario prismatic boxes. So they're not really like a case per se. They're just collection boxes. Come on, Fabian. Not on the 6-9. No. Executor. I'm glad new Brazilians is coming out. Pokemon did say at Worlds about bigger prints. Yeah, that is exciting too, though. I'm excited to hear about that as well, too. Yeah, they got like 1.2 million square foot facility they're building. That's a huge building, dude. That is a lot of space. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I know, Fabian, I know, dude. I know, man. Because we've had really good luck with it. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the Espeon that you pulled for me. Not a bad day. Yeah, now, but dude, Army, that makes you appreciate that pull even more, right? Seeing how it's not easy. Yeah, dude, it's not easy, man. So seeing that, you're like, oh shit, man, I got that good pull in only 12 packs or whatever. Like, damn. Makes you appreciate the good pull, because it's not easy. Fabian. Fabian. That was crazy, bro. So Fabian, even though we did not get anything crazy out of those, I still appreciate the order, Fabian. So thanks for the fun show. Well, no, I mean, I think the pull rate on an ult art is like, what, 1 in 70, 75 packs? We've just been hitting way better than that today for whatever reason, luckily. David! 1 high roller, 15 legacy. Yeah, no, for sure, King. It's more just about the entertainment of it, really. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. It's the same thing as saying, like, oh yeah, I know, I went out for a fancy dinner, I spent a couple $100 on a fancy dinner, or I could have just stayed home and, you know, cooked something myself. It's the same concept, basically. David! 1 high roller. Also, David, I don't know if you saw, but yesterday when you donated those Temporal Forces, one of your packs had an Airy in it. So one of the packs you donated actually had an old art Airy in it. So thanks again for those dono packs. They were pretty good. They were good packs. Well, yo, dude, Splash, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Nice, I'm glad everybody someone's day. Hell yeah, David, nice. My Vaporeon slab's gonna go with my SR from Prizzy. Squid, that is you. Yeah, Squid, that is you. Actually, let's see the high roller first. 5 Twilights. Five Twilight Masquerade. Tashigi. Raiju. Could you just imagine being on a spaceship? Like, imagine just leaving the atmosphere, looking out the window, you see Earth behind you, just traveling in the darkness with the stars being the only light. It's gotta be a crazy feeling, man. I wouldn't want to do it, though. Garp. I would not want to do that, though. It's way too scary. Way too scary. Sanji. Just do some D. Oh, Rosanante. Not a fan of heights? Dude, going in a spaceship is like... If you're scared of heights, dude, a spaceship is like 50x worse than just going on like a cliff or something. Or like a roller coaster. Can I still get the RGP stream up there? I don't know, dude. I heard that new that Elon Musk thing, the link or whatever, the Starlink. I heard that thing's pretty strong. It might work up there. What terrifying trip setter? Law. Jimbe. Well, you know, some people might think it's kind of cool. Thinking about the universe. Stickers? No, Jeff, I don't. Everything for Prismatic besides the bundles, I usually just break them down so it's easier. Because, like, imagine if someone ordered 50 packs and I had to sit there and break down, like, 15 tech stickers or whatever just to get the packs out. It'd be so time-consuming on stream. Twilight Masquerade. Pheasantipity. We all live in a simulation. Palafin. Palafin. Inferni. Think about if you guys go to space, take one base set pack, pull a Charizard in space, mind blown. Do you think you'd be the first person to do that? Or do you think someone's already done that? Zapdos. You gotta get really lucky, Alex. Yeah, you'd have to get really lucky for sure. Sometimes you can, but it's all luck. And the odds are definitely not in your favor, for sure. You see the crazy price of the newest set? Raptor, are you talking about Ascended Heroes? Dave! One Piece? Dude, I don't even want to think about the new One Piece set. The heroin one? Dude, yeah. Ooh, Squid! This is a pretty nice pickup. So, Squid, I got your shipping as well, so I'll mail out your bag, your older bag, too. This weekend. Sharpie's dying. Picking up the Vaporeon, a blue graded guard, and 5 Parizzi. There's Jolteon, there's Bulba. Where's Vaporeon? And also, this is Royal. So I pulled out Royal. I gotta grab you a blue. Because they're the same price, Squid, if you like one over the other, we could switch it for you too, okay? Let me just grab a blue for you. So, Squid. Both very similar. This is just more of like a darker blue. So, this is the Royal. That's the name of it, Royal. And this is the one that you ordered blue. So, if you have a preference, we could stick with blue, or if you like Royal more, we could switch to Royal. So if you have a preference, let me know. Five prismatic. Yeah, I think the blue, the light one looks better too. Yeah, I think your original pick looks better, honestly. But again, it's whatever you think looks nicer. Carmine and Hydrapple. Hydrapple. Current one? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so that's blue. Yep. So what's really crazy is those Pokemon playing cards have gotten dumb expensive over the years. And I'm talking like the cards too, but mostly I'm talking about like the decks, the sealed decks. Sparkling Crystal. So I'll show you guys something kind of cool. This is what these used to come like. Just small little rectangles. That's actually, oh my god, that's from the yellow Pikachu deck. I don't even have one of those. Damn, I think the Pikachu one's like the rarest one actually. So that's actually your nice bonus. But what I have here are the Lugia and the Ho-Ho decks. So these I'm not opening or anything like that. But yeah, so that's kind of how these originally came out. You get them in a sealed deck like this. And then obviously PSA grades them, so people probably over the years like bought them, opened them, graded every card in it. And that's kind of how they became a thing. Yeah, that's a Pikachu deck. That's nice. I don't even have one of those. I don't even freaking have a Pikachu. That's nice. I don't know. I bought my deck a long time ago. I don't know what they go for now, to be honest. I haven't checked in years. Dude, honestly, it looks really nice. Yeah, I like it. I think this looks way better than Royal would have looked like. I like Royal because of the name, obviously, but I think this blue definitely fits the card a lot nicer. So, Squid, this is going to just be... Again, this is not on the actual thing. There's a plastic piece here. So I'm going to write your name on the back of it, but obviously when you get it, you just pull off the plastic, and all the Sharpie will come off as well, too. Wow, I really do need a Sharpie. And brother, dude, Squid, thanks for picking up a slab tonight, man. Beautiful Vaporeon. Lewis 3. 151. Lewis. Rhyhorn. Yeah, it's midnight here and I'm jamming. Thanks for the chill stream. Boy, no, dude, Army, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for hanging out. The odds of making it in space are slim too, so forget the odds of enjoying the rip. Golem. I wonder, like, with zero gravity, would it be like trying to open a pack up there? You just open it, and all the cards start flowing out of the pack, like floating in the air. It'd be kind of cool, actually, to see it. Lewis, full art golem. We've got a Jake F for Phantasmal Flames. Jake F. The Lugia card of the set's going for around 700. Wow. Because I know, like, a couple of years ago, I bought a bunch of decks and we opened them on stream and we did like a break, so where you like buy a spot and everyone got a couple random cards out of the deck. So we opened up a couple, like, years ago. We opened a couple of them. Mega Charizard. Zash. Rota. 2 hits out of the 4. Jake F. I see Fabian's back in the queue. How many did you get? 67? Oh, he's switching it up. No. He's switching it up, dude. Red me. What's up, dude, Jake? Honestly, not too bad. Obviously, these are not what you're really... Like, the Charizard's pretty solid, though. You're not really looking to pull EXs, obviously, but for 4 packs, 2 hits, not too shabby, honestly. 50% pull rate, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh my god. Guys, Noah! No shot, dude. 30 white flare. Noah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. I almost had the exact amount. Almost. And bang. 30. Alright, I'm stubbing my toe. I'll be right back. Noah, come on. I got 2 ETBs heading my way for Flames. Down I get to chase Zar, but it's always fun open packs. Yeah, honestly, dude, you know, usually I tell people to, like, you know, always believe. But the other part of it is if you expect nothing, then you can't be disappointed, right? The Naruto PSA mag? Dude, the promo looks cool. Yeah, I haven't got mine yet, but the promo looks really cool. If you go into it expecting nothing, then how can you really be that upset? Although, that might not be the best way to look at it, but I don't know. I think it's okay. Yanmask. Such a creepy Pokemon. Yanmask. Wait, how'd you already get your promo, dude? What? I guess that's the perks of living in Cali, huh? You never run? Hey, Dave, what's up, dude? Master Ball. Happy Boxing Day. Try and buy all the Pokemon Center ETBs. Honestly, I feel like that's a nice collection goal, honestly. The ETBs. Zeb Striker. No, I just saw the promo card. Zeb strike a Pokeball this time. Yeah, bro, you can literally just go pick up your magazine, really. Jelly. Jelly, jelly. Hey, what's up, Nick? Well, dude, we started off with a bang. We got back-to-back gold Dragonites out of Mega Dream tonight, which is just insane. Got a Flareon out of Prizzy. Got an Espeon out of Prizzy. Tornadus. Whimsicott. Pulled a Rotom out of Phantasmal. Pulled a Scythetone out of Black Bolt. I feel like I'm missing a couple other key hits too, though. Leavanny. Owning Sealed is definitely for sure. Yeah, for sure. Plus, I think a lot of people struggle with having Sealed and like not eventually caving and just opening it. Which I totally understand. I got my first PSA submission today. 3 out of 4 came back 10s. That's not bad though, man. That's really good. I feel like especially as of late, PSA has been a lot more strict, in my opinion. Like my bulk submissions have been doing a lot worse, it feels like. Sean says I cave within a few days. Ignition energy. Sargon having 11 wives? Nah, bro, that was all just a facetious joke. Gillespie. Squirtle Demigod pack? Oh, nice! Master Ball Pet Rat. Pet Rat. Master Ball Scraggy now. Back-to-back Master Balls. Let's get it started in here. Ooh, ooh. Hydreigon. Durance. Little note that says if it will 10 or not. Virizion. I think if they're like really, really high tier now for PSA, they do the graders notes, right? That's a thing now, right? Graders notes. Sigilif. He says he wants to trade it for a Pikachu from 151. Yeah, I mean, dude, whatever makes him happier, right? Like, whatever card he likes more, I guess. They'll do notes on Express. I'm gonna head back to PSA next week and see if it's a ghost town. Noah says, play the salts.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
What happened to the Rocket reprint? Oh yeah, that came out, dude. It was Destined Rivals. Yep, that was the Destined Rivals set. A lot of people kind of thought it was going to be different than what it ended up being, but I mean, even Destined Rivals is really nice, man. Yeah, I really enjoyed Destined Rivals. I mean, at least we got the Seismitoad though, Noah. At least we got the Seismitoad though. Carter, 3 Phantasmal bundles. And bro, dude, Noah, thank you for that crazy ass order too, bro. That'll do it for tonight, I guess. Of course, yeah, dude, Noah, for sure, bro. Yeah, Noah, dude, thanks for the fun rips, man. Hope you had a good holidays. A Merry Chrysler. Carter G. It's all salt down here. People were like kind of upset that Destined Rivals like didn't have Jesse James in it and stuff like that, but I mean, arguably Destined Rivals is probably like one of the most popular sets from modern stuff. Alrighty, Carter. 3 Phantasmal bundles. Destin was good, but could have been way better. I feel like it could always be way better, though. You know? Like, everything can always be somewhat better. The Mewtwo... No, it doesn't. Raptor, no. Stop hating on the Mewtwo, bro. It's a nice card. We literally pulled one a couple streams ago, dude, and I was like, this card looks sick. Because it does look sick. What up, boys? What up, Dara? Wait. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, Dara also has a friend too, right? I'm not sure if you're the friend or if you're actually Dara. Dugong. Don't forget about the motor. Out of frame, great job. What's up, Luis? Yeah, you shouldn't be watching on the shorts. Gotta watch it on the regular horizontal view. Heracross. Yo, thanks, Cardboard. Yeah, bro. Unscrew. My man was quick with it, bro. When is shipping reset? So, Jake, I ship out all the orders every weekend. So if you have a bag with me from any day earlier this week, I still have it until this weekend when I ship it. Reshiram. My Indian neighbors are cooking and it smells so good. Dude, ask them if you could have some dinner with them. They'd probably say yes. They'd probably say, yeah, come over. So today, oh, Dawn out of the bundle. Well, yeah, Jake, you don't have to, but yeah, technically you're right. Yeah, because after today's stream, it's going to be shipped out, and then Monday is going to be a new shipping round, basically. On par with the Archaludon? No, Raptor, you did not just say the Mewtwo's on par with the Archaludon, man. No way. And a full art. Dude, this bundle was insane. Dude, that's like some of the best cards in the set out of the same bundle. Rotom. And a Toad. Dude, I feel like that third bundle was insane. So many hits in that third bundle right there. I'm gonna go find a hill to lay down on. Carter, this is only the hits. Not bad, Carter, not bad, man. SIR in 3 bundles, we'll definitely take that. Y'all ever verify the cert right before your cards get revealed to see a grader piss the day up? Oh, like you mean like look at your grades like early by looking up the cert number? I don't like how I'm popular with kids in my neighborhood now. Dara, 1 prismatic snipe. After they found out, like, I see. Sylveon. Dara with the snipe. I mean, I gotta say, dude, Dara, usually when people are snipers, they don't normally do very well, but man, you've done some great snipes. You've definitely had some pretty good snipes. I see he's grading stock cards at 10 mainly, so I hope he was happy that day. I want to say I feel like... Oh! Armon K! Coming in with the 5s! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Prismatic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Phantasmal Flames. Five black bolts and 5 white flare. Armon. I kind of like that. 5 of each. I kind of like that. We'll do black bolt, white flare first. Yeah, I don't know, Travis. I want to say from memory. I haven't done it in a while, but from memory, I want to say I feel like until they reveal the grades to you, your cert number doesn't even like appear on the registry yet. But maybe that's changed. Maybe that's a changed thing now. Rubbish. Oh yeah, cardboard for sure, bro. Go to any card convention and you'll realize that instantly. Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah. So I don't know. I didn't know you could actually do that, I guess. Pharaoh seed. Pharaoh seed. Oh! I just jizzed my pants. I just jizzed in my pants. Armon. Hey, that's you, Splash? Dude, let's go, man. Let's go, dude. Ooh, it looks really good. Oh my god. Okay. Can we get the one from Black Bolt now? Can we get the one from Black Bolt to go with it? Also, thank God Noah did not see that. Thank God Noah did not see that, dude. I don't know how we're gonna break that news to Noah if he saw that. Cryagonal. Noah saw it, I'm sure. Un pheasant. Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me? I said, bro, I gotta hit this bowl. Just don't get too baked, then you might not remember this happened. You gotta rejoice in the moment. Sandile. On to the flame. Bro, it's so nice when a big hit just comes out of nowhere, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing out of the Black Bolt. Mega low bunny. How good is that? I don't remember the market price on that, but I want to say they're like, what, $400 plus on the Reshiram's? Zekrom's, right? Like 400 plus, I think. Wigglytuff. Prismatic. Bronzong. $4. Hey, I'll buy all of them for $4 right now. Every last one of them. Well, I wonder how many there are out there, though. That's a kind of crazy question to think, huh? How many of those Zekroms are out there? 340? Okay, I was kind of close. A little bit off. I was kind of guesstimating. So they're about, what, 350? Dreppy. And the Glaceon. He says just the hits. Whew. Armand. That, my friend, was extremely nice. Reshiram pulled out of the white flare. So, dude, Armand, thanks for dropping in tonight, man. You picked a really good night. You did. You picked a good night for sure. Sean, 10 Prizzies. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sean. Oh, you just got yourself a full first time and lifetime customer and supporter. Well, like, dude, Armand, thanks. I appreciate that, man. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I normally stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I do all my shipping on the weekends. So that's usually about the schedule. But if you ever want to be always like informed about any new pre-orders, any stream news, or anything like that, I'd say join the Discord as well, where that's where I post all the announcements revolving the stream as well. Bug catching set. Honestly, we haven't really got anything crazy at Lost Origin in a while, to be frank. Max Rod, Iron Hands. Dude, you're gonna get traumatized? Oh, bro, it's too late. It's too late. We've already been traumatized. It's too late. It's Jover for us, bro. It's Jover. Oh, orange, nice, dude. The IR from Paldea evolved. Oh, look at this! Texture shift error. Oh, excuse me. Oh, error got me sneezing. Don't worry, I sneezed in my elbow. Wow, even the energies have the shift too. Dude, that's actually kind of cool. So what I'm gonna do is, so just wait, when you get your order, Sean, you'll know that's an error. It's not a regular, it's a regular Pokeball, but it's an error copy. How much is this worth? I actually have no idea. That is a question, unfortunately, I cannot answer about errors. No idea. Hi, Roar. Sharp camera, sir. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's actually just an iPhone. Fluttermane. Since you sneezed on the pack? Nah, I sneezed in my elbow, dude. Airy. You know, honestly, Sean, I'm really, like, not at all an expert on errors. So I have no idea. If a company will label it as an error, though, then I think it's probably worth it. If they'll label it as an error. But yeah, I'm really not that super knowledgeable about errors, if I'm being quite honest. Still really cool to see, though. Are we playing Pummel Party on New Year's? Bro, on New Year's, I'm trying to get my New Year's kiss, dude. CG 7 Prizzy. Two, 4, 6, 7. You can do both. I wanted a kiss from a nice, fair maiden, not a kiss from cardboard. Oh yeah, dude, just a kiss. Nothing else, man. Just a kiss. Corey will probably be there. Are you sure? Is she still alive? Is Corey even still alive? Oh, we got another one! No way. Same thing. Same thing. Oh, did she now? So what was her excuse for just disappearing? Nah, this one's not an error though. Nope, that's a normal one. Yep. That's normal. Hey, what's up, Carl? Carl. Hope not a Master Ball. I don't know. I think generally speaking, you kind of want an error. Like, I think pulling an error is actually a little bit nicer than not pulling the error, right? Didn't ask. I assume she's working. Bro, she works from home, dude. Gold Walking Wake. Walking Wake. And Vaporeon. Oh yeah, dude, the PSA 10s go for a lot on the Magikarp, yeah. You work from home in Solar Pie? No, that's true, but dude, I don't know. You know how it goes, bro. I'm either streaming or sleeping. I'm either streaming or sleeping. It's one of the two. C to the G. What? Ed, 52 prismatic? Oh my god. Bro, Ed, not you too, bro. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, definitely need to grab some more. Edward! I just opened a Prizzy ETB. Oh, nice. How'd it go? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 50 and 52 prismatic. Okay, let me just double check, make sure that Prizzies are not sold on the website. We're doing a lot today. Oh yeah, it was down to 23. I'll put 400 more. Sheesh. Ed. $52 prismatic Larry Skill. Yeah, I mean, dude, Prizzy started really nice for us. Started really nice. And hopefully can also end pretty nice, too. Roaring Moon. I'm calling Glaceon, or Carl said Roaring Moon, too. Habonberry. I feel like Ed had a secret come up. Is that true, Ed? You had a secret come up? Iron Boulder. Can it beat my record big pull in only 12 packs? Honestly, you know, Army, I think you're right. Like, I think you have the best pull out of Prismatic so far tonight, actually. The Espeon. Master Ball, Dunsparce. Chemical, what's up, baby? I'm 60 seconds ahead of stream. Nice Espeon, bro. I have the best record of Prismatic. Wait, what makes you say that? Because you're Umbies? Friends in Paldea, Ursaluna. Got another Larry. Leafeon. What is the heaviest you've picked up? Most importantly, what was her name? Oh yeah, that's true, bro. That's true. Yeah, the PSA 10 Umbie, that's true. Yo, Chemicals at 55 months straight. Chemi, bro. Chemi, bro. 55 months straight, dude. Chemical, I appreciate you, man. That's a crazy number. Alright, chat. Let's do it. If you're a member and have a milestone available, drop it, bro. Let's see. How long you guys been members on the channel? You have a memberstone mileship? Mileship. If you got a membership milestone, there we go. Drop it in the chat. Let's see. Ed with a 17 as a knight? Tizzy, almost at the year. Tizzy with the 11. Justin said, swing. Yo, Justin, 33. Nice, dude. 33. Crunch is at 30 as well. Hell yeah. Ruben with the 6. The honorable 6. Koki's also at 55. Koki, let's go, dude. 55 as well. I gotta check what the longest is. I want to say like 55 has got to be dang near the oldest you could probably be. Maybe like 60 or something. So shout out to you guys, because you guys have pretty much had a membership ever since we enabled them like years ago. And there can't be that many people that never let their membership like expire or lapse or anything, so. I believe like if you go in the bottom bottom of the chat box, like next to like the donate button, you click it, but then there's like a member milestone, which doesn't cost anything. But yeah, if you're a member, you have access to do that. Hey, and Splash becoming a member. Dude, Splash, welcome to Round Table, man. Thanks for becoming a member tonight. I'm a juvenile squire. Hey, he found out how to do it. Dude, Avery, thank you for the 20 straight, dude. Mine keeps telling me to touch grass. Yeah, for sure, Sean. I appreciate you too, man. Oh yeah, Sean, I appreciate you too, man. Damn, man, that means we got some OGs, dude. We got some OGs. Time. I think that's right. Wow, Ryan, you thinking about base at 2 tonight, dude? Let me double check for you. Yep, base at 2 is 500. A lot of it's gotten bought out, Chemical. I think we still have Royal Blood and Legacy of the Master, I think. Oh, Ed, come on. But yeah, we have such a low quantity left that I have it on the website. And not listed in like the description or anything. Kyrian. Oh yeah, bro. We never even talked about the PRBO one. A life-size Cubone the other day? Wait, dude. You did it all in one print? Or is it like segments? Yo, dude, Jake, I appreciate it, brother. 5 gifted. Dude, Jake, thank you, bro. Jake, I thought you were gonna drop your milestone. My man went ahead and gave 5. I sold 80 for... Oh, no, hey, bro, I hear you on that. Yeah, I hear you on that. You gotta get it where you can get it, right? 16 prints, so that means it was 16 different parts, or it took you 16 tries, because I know like with the big prints from what I've seen is sometimes like, you know, they'll mess up mid-print and then you have to like restart, right? I know, dude, they're all from the same product too. Like earlier we were pulling SIR left, right, and center. And now it's like almost 200 packs, I think, where we haven't got a single SIR, which is crazy. Blue Bottom OPO1 is now 4K plus. And dude, that is so like Prizzy, bro. They give you like a sense of hope, and it bamboozles you. It's like, oh yeah, bro, SIRs are coming out right, left, and center, and then bang. I need to talk to whoever at Naruto is fumbling letting One Piece take over. Man, I remember years ago I used to sell these Naruto, like they're branded by Caillou Naruto cards, and now they're at Walmart Targets, I hear. So like back then, I remember like everyone was so nervous because like, oh yeah, PSA doesn't grade them. Are they like officially licensed or not? And now like I see them in Targets. I bought them for you back then. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. I always thought they looked really cool, but I think a lot of people were kind of shitting on them because like, oh, they're not official. And bro, we're on a really bad Prizzy no-hit streak. Add to the word. Only thing for OPO 1 is the first set. Card-wise, I'd rather get OPO 5. Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. Or even, like, OPO 9. OPO 1 is by far not anywhere near the best One Piece set. But, again, just like you said, it's because it is the first set. That's all. OPO 5 is way better. PRBO 1 is way better. OPO 9 is way better. OP13, you think so? I mean, no lie though, OP13 is really nice. Especially with 6 mangas, but I just think PRBO1 with a chance of a manga god pack is just unbeatable. Like, it's hard to compete with a set where you could pull a pack that has, like, what is it, 8 mangas in it or something? Because that's hard to beat. You know what I mean? Azure Lane is better. Oh, Jeff, why? 2 Evolving Skies. Send the block 2, of course. Jeff, absolutely. 2 Evolving Skies. Japanese PRB still affordable? Might as well stock up. Like PRBO 1? I didn't think it was. I thought that was going up pretty high too. Schmeargle. Schmeargle. Honestly, I also really like Divine Fist a lot too, with the Gear 5 Luffy mangas in there. Dude, Divine Fist was really nice too. Around 75 bucks. Damn, see, like that's like double what I used to be able to get them for. So I guess retroactively, like I guess that's not bad considering the English price. Tropius. But when you compare it to like what you used to be able to get it for, like yeah, that's like double the price. Royal Blood's the only set that I've been able to pull a manga out of. Jeff, no dice on the Evo Skies, but Jeff, we are gonna throw in a couple of hits for you though. Throw in the Friends of Paldea as well. Hey, Dylan, welcome back. I think the next manga God Pack would be better than PRBO1 God Pack. Well, yeah, because, like, assumably you're going to get the mangas that weren't in the first one. So, yeah, I agree. That's probably true. Oh, Fabian. Prismatic SPC. I sold it for 7.4. Or, sorry, I think 7.2. Fabian. How do you get a god pack? You just gotta get really lucky to pull one, is really the only way. For my order, I don't have the playmat. Maybe we can ship this and the sleeves next week. Honestly, Fabian, it probably makes more sense to just ship it all together, if I'm being honest. But yeah, we could definitely ship you the sleeves and all. Like, honestly, you should also probably keep the deck. This is pretty cool. So you get the deck box, you get the Eevee sleeves, you get the really nice playmat back here. But obviously I'll leave it. The only problem with the playmat is it's just really long. So, and I mean, I don't know. I guess I could also open it and like fold it, I guess, but then it's just not as cool, you know what I mean? Folding it's not as nice as just leaving it rolled up. I think it should be 15 packs of Prizzy. I'll just keep it all in the box for now, though, for you. Just put everything in the SBC? Yeah, honestly, I could probably try to do that, actually, Fabian. Yeah, like put it in a second box, too, of course, but the only really downside to these is the fact that the Eevee inside is not even sleeved or anything. Like, it's just in there raw. Although, to be honest, this actually looks pretty nice. Something else is long? My fingers? Alright, Fabian Prismatic SPC. Yeah, Pokemon just put it in there all raw dog, man. The promo is raw and the playmat is long. Atticus. You know, when you put it like that, LaFlame, it does become a lot more sussy. Yeah. That's true. Umbreon. I know Justin likes it raw, though. Oh my god, guys. Ryan bought a base set 2-pack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got vintage in the queue. Uh-oh. Roto Stick. And the packs are buns. Well, you might be right, CG. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if the analogy comes full circle. $7.4? Yeah, it was either 7 or 7.2. I sold it on eBay, actually. So if you go on eBay, you can see the sold on it, too. Slow King. I'm in a state prison, snuck a phone in and watching and ordering. Wait, is that why your shipping address says federal prison? Whoa! Yo, this thing is already busted open. What? I've never seen that before. Well, it looks like there's a hit in it. Okay. Whoa. Okay, interesting. All right. Okay. Yeah, I guess it just must have happened. Rattle Pokemon has entered the chat. Yeah, luckily we opened that from a sealed box, or the allegations would never end. Like, oh my god. Monkey Dory. And a Lucario. Oh yeah, no, dude, it was a pretty big sale on the slab, yeah. I'm just happy that I bought it, like a while ago, too. Fabian with the SPC. I can see the Reddit threads now. Yeah, dude, for real. But, you know, sometimes I'll, like, break down product, and sometimes some packs are, like, you know, like, for whatever reason, like, ripped on some parts or whatever, so it does happen. Just luckily, that was out of a sealed UPC, so everyone kind of saw that it wasn't, like, you know, no one looked in it or whatever. And it had hits in it, too. Fabian, the Prismatic SPC. Bro, I be seeing people post shorts claiming that they're in jail. See, I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not, but it seems like people will be getting phones in jail somehow anyways. Thomas P. 1 Phantasmal. 1 Mega Evo. 1 White Flare. And you know what's also really crazy too, Vince? You might appreciate this because of RuneScape, but some people were saying that, like, in jail, RuneScape's, like, really popular because they can use the gold in the game to, like, trade with each other. And if their phone gets confiscated, you know, they lose the phone, but they don't lose the gold on their account. So, like, some guy was saying, like, he was in jail and everyone in jail was, like, using RuneScape gold to, like, trade. Because it was like a safer form of currency for them to use that couldn't be confiscated because, you know, the jail can't, like, steal your RuneScape account. They can take your phone, but not your account. Which, honestly, is kind of crazy. And it sounds, like, kind of real. No, the guy was from the US. Yeah, do you know that that guy, I think his name's like Sir Pugger or something? It was his video. He like interviewed some guy, like some botter guy or something. Yo, Kyle! 2 high rollers. Chat is looking too peaceful currently. Who else wants to argue? One. And 2. There's a small pocket that they hide it in. I thought they just, like, bribed the jail security guards. Hit 1. 5 Journey. Hit 2. 5 Twilights. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could bait Corgi just by saying Fearing was bad. I don't know if it would work this time. I don't know. Corgi's like the Avatar. When they needed him the most, he vanished. Rookity. Salamence. Your hitbox low-key getting kind of pumped though. Not like any one particular type of genre. It's just a kind of like a mix match of stuff that I've found. I can send you the playlist if you want to see the playlist. Oh, nice. Secret box coming out. Secret box. Pincer. Survival brace. Damn, bro, we got 3 ace specs? Oh my god. Here is the link. There you go. And Kiel, we're gonna throw in a Pokeball Umbi, Houndstone, and a Buddy Pawfin. Yeah, of course, brother. No problem, man. Enjoy the tunes. But, you know, I gotta say, it does make me very happy to hear a lot of people come in and compliment the music choice. Makes me pretty happy. Jake! Bing. Phantasmal Flames booster bundle. The Flames. So Ryan, what are we thinking, bro? It's base set 2. Not the easiest to weigh. What do you think the play is? You're just gonna rip it, or are you gonna want to know the weight of it? What's your thought process? Really? Just ripping into it? Nothing. Whoa. Okay, shit. Togedemaru. Sorry. Hey, Maruzi, what's up, man? Mega Sharpedo. Jake. And Jake, we've got Mela, Master Ball Duraludon, and Dragapult. We'll throw in as well. That's nice though, Sean. I mean, if it's stuck in your head, that's mean the music's gotta be somewhat decent, right? For it to be stuck in your head. We've got a Gerald K. 1 high roller. Gerald. 1 high roller. What up, Lucy? Yeah, dude, and we're gonna be getting to see one of these packs open tonight as well, too. 5 Prismatic Evolutions. Gerald K. Hey, the Royal King, what's up? That must be you, right, Gerald? What's up, dude? By the way, I like the last name, man. I wish I had a last name like that, bro. That's a sick last name. Roaring Moon. Although, come on, Gerald, we need something. Bug? Bruh. Bruh, you serious? Okay, come on, Prizzy. Alright, Jail. No worries, though. You, of course, gotta get you something. We're gonna throw in 3 of these. And we'll give you a whole sleeve of the Pokeballs, too. Come on, Prizzy. Prizzy was doing us so good earlier in the stream, and now it's just shit in the bed on us. It's crazy. He was treating us so well, and now it's treating us so bad, dude. It's literally like a toxic girlfriend. It's crazy. It happens. I know, dude, but I just wish it didn't happen as much with this set, you know? Ooh, Zach says, give me a Sun and Moon Ultra Prism. Zach. Oh. It's a white code card. It is a white code card. I didn't want to see the code card color, but it just happened. Terratwig, Riolu, Krogunk, Empoleon, and a Silvally GX. Honestly, is it weird that I like the Empoleon more? Is it weird? But for me, the Empoleon's sick. Silvally's kind of meh. Empoleon's sick, though. And then Zach, just like normal, I'll throw that in Ed's bag, right? The Ultra Prism. Yeah, Sun and Moon era is really tough. Like, considering today's pull rate, Sun and Moon is really, really tough. Ryan! It's time, brother. Base set 2. Hey, what's up, Jack? It's not that long. If you go to the website and hit the Q button, it'll pull up the queue. Also, Jack, I think you got 3 of them coming up. 3 back to back. So, Ryan, the world is your oyster. Would you like to choose right, left, followed by a number? I guess I'll just say there's like, I don't know, like 15 left? If I can count them, you have the full count. Let's go left 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is gonna be a Gyarados. Alright, Ryan. You just want to open it, are you sure? They said it's hard to wave to begin with, obviously, but... And then I have written down here that for this box, the pack trick is 5 from the back. Alright, chats! Can you give Ryan a massive round of good luck? Going into the base set 2 fully unweighed. We haven't pulled a Charizard, Blastoise, or Venusaur out of this box yet, so hopefully all big three are still in possibility here. Alright, Ryan, let's get it, baby! Ooh, the base set 2. Alright, we're gonna go 5 to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully that is the correct trick. Okay, I think we did it right. Okay, woo! Psychic Energy. The Grass Energy. Full Heal. Professor Oak. Got Dratini. Magnemite. Shut up, Magnemite. Caterpie. Poliwag. Jigglypuff. Nice. Energy removal. Oh my god, we're on the last card. Oh, let's go. Nidoqueen Holo. Nice pick. Dude, the holo is perfect. There is no print line on that holo at all. Ooh, all right, little white spot right there. Little white spot up there. Okay, so there are 2 white dots on the back. But overall, still very clean. Especially on the front, too. Very clean on the front. Centering's like almost perfect. Ryan, base set 2. Refund X2 spots? What is that? Wait, Chemical, what do you mean by that? Ryan with the base, dude. Nice. I know, right, exactly, right? Hey, we'll take any holo. We were expecting, I mean, you know, you never, again, we haven't pulled Charizard, Blastoise, or Venusaur out of this box yet. So, hopefully there's still something there. Chemical! 1 EVO2 English. Base set 2, brother. Holy buckets. I mean, in fact, we haven't pulled Charizard out of base or base set 2. Rosanante. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How was your Christmas, Brandon? Chemical 1-pack Snipe. We've got Barrow Claw 2 White Flare. It was good. Yeah, what'd you get for a gift, dude? What were your presents? Barrow. Panseer. Sleeping Oshawott Snipe. Honestly, that is a nice card, too, the Oshawott. We did pull a BWR tonight. Whimsicott. You got any waifus For your gifts, Brandon, any waifu gifts? I just pulled a 2007 Typhlosion. Sean! Evolving Skies. Sean! Really? No Rios for a gift, dude? Wobbuffet. Evolving. People hate on Prismatic, bro, but really, Evolving's probably even worse, to be honest. I miss getting fun presents. I got a first aid kit for Christmas? Really? A first aid kit? Do you do something for a job that's like really dangerous or something? CG 7 Prismatic. I feel like a first aid kit is like really specific. 2, 4, 6, 7. You know what I mean? That's really, really specific. A portal one for the truck? Oh, okay, nice. Like, did you mention to someone that you might have needed a first aid kit or something? I was thinking about picking up another Rios figure, though. You know, listen. As far as trainer SIRs go, I actually like the Lacey. Lace one's pretty nice. Lacey's mom has got it going on. Boring practical presents. Yeah. Hey man, listen. I'd rather get a boring present that actually is practical than get something that I'm just gonna like throw away, basically. Because sometimes that happens too. You get a present that's just like some random bullcrap, and you're like, alright, cool, thanks. And then you just throw it in a closet or throw it in a basket somewhere and it never sees the light of day again. Briar. Fine mom syndrome sucks. What do you know about being a fine mom, huh? Wait, I never knew that. Lacey's dad is Clay? What? I actually had no idea that was the case. CG. Do you have any Dustclop cards? Not that I can really think of. Yo, Jack! Jack is up next. Jack, you got 3 back-to-backs. We're gonna do them all together. 10 Phantasmal. White flare and 10 white flare. 2, 4, 6. Okay, and then Jack, I need to run and grab some more white flare from the closet for you. Two, 4. Okay, then also, Jack, I see that your 3 orders, one at a mass, or 2 of them, they have different addresses. Jack, what is the correct address? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So, Jack, let me know. Or are they supposed to go to 2 different places? Jack M. So, Jack, let me know, alright? I'm gonna grab some more white flare, but let me know. Okay, gotcha. Okay. And they're all going to the same place? All 3 orders shipped to the same place? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, cool. All right, Jack, sounds good. So, in total, 10 Phantasmal, 1 white, 10 white, so 11 total. Okay, cool. Jack, let me just make a note here. Alright, Jack. Phantasmal Flames. And apparently Diantha's daughter is in Legend ZA DLC. Trap Pinch. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I really have any Dustino or Dusclops that I can think of. Shazad. I can't wait till Ascended Heroes. I mean, I'm excited for it, dude. It's just... It's also kind of nerve-wracking a little bit, too. Because I just know it's going to be tough to get. It's going to be another one of those, like, Shrouded Fable situations. Nimble. Flagon. It's okay, yeah, for sure, man. Yeah. Low kicks. Tottle. Flames, come on. Palmats. White flare time. Archon, and the really nice Zeb Striker. Price schedule, yeah, that's the main problem, really. Because it's already going to be a really nice set, and then if they do end up adding all the 100 deck cards to it, like the Gold Zard, the Pikachu exclusive, people are going to want it even more than they probably already want it, given Mega Dream cards. Leaf Energy. Mandibuzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Nah, I haven't really played a lot of Battlefield. Although I heard it was pretty good, though. We got another Mandibuzz and a Master Ball Joltik. Joltik. Gothorita. I'm excited for the new One Piece set as well, too. The Heroines one coming in English. Shelmet. Watchog. I just ate a chicken taco and bean and cheese burrito, and unfortunately, a lot of sauce. Pokemon Wave is 61st and 40, but Ascending Heroes will be vice versa. Really? I wonder if that's more so due to the fact that the first initial products are going to have low pack counts. And then the later on stuff like the ETBs, the bundles. I think there's like an 11-pack collection box coming out too. Those just have more packs in it. So I wonder if it's relative to like the products and how many packs they have. I believe it comes out at the end of January. Jack! Hey, what's up, Neon? And dude, Jack, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Fabian, 20 Prizzy. No, but you did pull a Sil Valley. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 Prizzy. And 2 high rollers. No, I don't really sell a lot of singles. Mostly just packs. 5 Surging. And a Phantasmal Flames booster box. Nice. A full booster box. And 5 Sparkies. So Fabian, again, I assume you probably want to open the Phantasmal, but if you want it sealed, we can send it sealed if you like. Archa Ludon. I don't know, Fabian usually opens everything. But it's within my duty to double check. Chen Pao. Yeah, I mean, I guess the nice thing about it though, Brandon, is like there's gonna be a bunch of stuff coming out, so there like be multiple chances to find it in the wild or to buy some. But at least at the beginning, which arguably is like probably the most important time period for everybody that wants to open it, it's gonna be rough. Ooh, okay, nice. It says we can open it as well. 20 Prismatic Evolutions. Pinsir. Oh yeah, it's cold over here, dude. I think it was like 20 last I checked. Pyroar. Oh, dude, especially because, like, let's say you go to, like, a Walmart or a Target, and they have a limit. You can only buy 2 tech stickers, which is 6 packs total. So, like, even going to the store to buy them, you're not gonna be able to get many. Whereas, like, other releases, okay, I grabbed 2 ETBs or whatever, you know, like, at least that's a decent amount of packs, like 18. For Ascended Heroes, it's like, oh cool, I got 6 packs. Woohoo! You know? Pinsir, Heatran, Roaring Moon. Yeah, dude, I'm based out of Boston. I'm based out of Boston. Master Ball Eevee. Dude, we pulled Master Ball Umbreon, Eevee. I think we also pulled a Vaporeon too. I think one other. We pulled 4 Evolution Master Balls tonight. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can check the website, but all the stuff that I have is graded. I don't really have a lot of singles. Still graded cards. Scoop up Cyclone. Kyrian. Your favorite Pokemon? Ogerpon. Ogerpon. Looking fine decided to show up? I know, right, Brandon? What gives, bro? Why you so late? Knocked out. Vaporeon. Oh, baby. Hi, Olivia, what's up? Been dealing with bulk? He's like, I'm drowning in bulk cards. He's been looking at pictures of Mega Victory Bell. Fuck, I'm gonna put that in your box. Yeah, man, I'm surprised that you don't have like a store or something you could just bring them to, right? Just give up and watch anime instead. Are there even any like new good shows that have like been coming out? I feel like it's been kind of a lull on the anime side. Alright, Fabian. Full box of the Flames. Oricorio. Oh, baby. 3 per 1? Oh my god, dude, that's gross. Yeah, I don't know. Because I know around the holidays, usually stores end up like pitching in a little bit more or whatever. Like, probably find like 15 maybe. Find a guy taking it for 15 perhaps. Might be a good one. Zarmanata. I don't feel like that. I feel like there's not that many Chestnut cards. Oh, baby. Ludicolo. Mega Charizard. Storm Rusher pays that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's not bad. I'd say like 10 is kind of like bare bones. 15's like, whoa, that's really good. So 13 is, you know, Punk Helmet. 2 packs ago, purple guy. Not sure what you're talking about, actually. Yeah, exactly right. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, usually if you have a store and you can drive it in instead of shipping it, it's way easier. Plus, you don't have to worry about it, like, you know, getting lost, or sometimes you'll, like, you know, the package will, like, it's so heavy, so sometimes when they throw it around, it just breaks open. Mega Heracus. Pommel. Ghastly. Gliscor. I think the most exciting anime news I've heard in a while is probably just that the JoJo season is actually coming out, the new one. Full art Megazard. Full debate mode? Yeah, but dude, it wasn't debates that are worth having. Nah, dude, it wasn't that. It was, something about abbreviating numbers. Something about abbreviating numbers, and then something else about, like, TCG players being the most important or something, I don't know. Come on, CG. Don't even. Come on, bruh. The fact that you know who that is, by the way, CG, tells you I mean, that says more about that than anything. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo slow motion. Dugun. I know, like, a lot of young kids, like, love JoJo Siwa. Charmander. Nimble. I'm pissed because I can't check out their website. What, is TG Player down or something? Diancie. My first big Hollywood gig was working on music for JoJo Siwa's movie? So wait, did you get to meet JoJo Siwa in person? Was she nice or was she an asshole? Pama. It will only check out when I buy something. Maybe they're experiencing like some sort of outage or something. Gengai. On to bed I go. Yo, Amit! Have an awesome night, dude, and even better, have an awesome weekend, Amit. I will catch you on the next stream Monday night. Yamper. Do you keep the holos too? Just depends on if the person wants them or not. Rotom. I never met her. I was just working on the post-production music side. Damn, dude. Fabian! Full box of the Phantasmal Flames. Solo leveling rubs some people the wrong way. Nobody should be rubbed wrong by solo leveling. Playing Fortnite with your girl. Kyle. 10 Crimson Haze. Is your girlfriend better than you at Fortnite? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Crimson Dank Haze. Nice as heckin' heck. I like that. Alright, Kyle, we want Eevee, we want Greninja. Jojo freaking Siwa, man. Ursaluna, Panzer. She likes to play, lol, so I play for her. No, she doesn't play games, really? Well, hey, man, at least you get her into it. Yeah, Orange, someone's got to ship out the product. And that guy is me. I've had people be like, dude, you should stream your shipping. I'm like, I don't think you guys would enjoy watching me just ship a bunch of stuff. Plus, you have to worry about, like, you know, shipping labels having people's personal detail on it and stuff, so. Be more of a hassle, and it make it slower by a long shot. Survival Brace. We did get one AR in there. Soon we'll get a Mega Victory Sack SIR. Hyro 2 EBO2. Honestly, dude, that's gonna be so weird. A Mega Victory Bell ult art is gonna be super, super weird, dude. I don't know. They probably will do it, but I hope they don't. Dude, I don't think it's a Ray set, dude. I think it's already confirmed that it's gonna be Zygarde, right? A Zygarde set? I think it's gonna be Zygarde. I don't know, you sell them? Yeah, dude, that's what the whole stream is. These are all orders. Yeah. Too many packs, I think. The scissors could not compute. The set. Oh, is that true? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that actually true? There is going to be a Rayquaza set? I thought we were supposed to get a Greninja set too. Whatever happened to that? A Greninja set? I wonder why the English OP never has half boosters. Actually, you know, these have 24 packs too. It's just that the Japanese ones have way less bulk in the packs. Buggy. And then also, recently, I think like in European countries, Pokemon started doing the half boosters as well. Vivi. Yep, that's right. Yeah, and Zero's, I think it comes out the same day as Ascended Heroes. Luffy! Mega Chandelure? Who wants Mega Chandelure? I'm sure there's some die-hard Chandelure fan out there that's like, oh my god, thank god, I've been waiting forever for this. Vegapunk. Alright, then that's exciting. Yeah, I thought the Rayquaza set was just going to be the Zygarde set instead, so that's exciting. That I'm excited for. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because of the game, right? Jimbei. And then who knows what they're gonna end up doing for the 30th anniversary, 35th anniversary? Who knows? Or sorry, yeah, 30th anniversary. Nami-chan. Ryan says, I am that Chandelure fan. His ability is supposed to be OP. They're worried about balancing issues with the leaked Mega Chandelure. I feel like it's just easy, right? Just change his abilities then. If they're worried, just change his moveset. Need a heat more? Bro, Liam, you are... You are the only guy that I know that loves Heatmore, man. It's awesome. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's someone out there for every Pokemon. Ooh, picking up an Arlong. Arlong. Another Nami. Oh, Nami. Booba parts. Because I heard about that too, dude. Yeah, Ruby Sapphire said, I heard rumors about that too, right? Yamato. Neil Zero, Ninja Spinner, Stormer Emeralda. Yeah. I'm sure we'll see some of them probably be like combined to make one set in English. Justice for, wait, Heatmore is a legendary? No way, right? No shot. Hi man, what's up, Carrie? Nah, you're kidding, right? There's no way Heatmore is a legendary. That cannot be true. Frankie Jimbei. Top pull, probably either the BWR Reshiram or the Espeon out of Prismatic, maybe. Or the base at 2 Nido Queen. Heatmore is legendary Pokemon from Sinnoh? No! Can someone else confirm that? There's no way that's real, right? Okay, yeah, Heatran's a legendary. Or like a mythic, or whatever the hell they call him nowadays. But yeah, Heatran's definitely legendary. Yeah, I think he's thinking of Heatran. I think you're right, Demonic. I think you're right. CG got another spot on the Umbi. 7 Prizzy. So CG, I didn't pull it up on screen, but I got you another spot on the gauntlet. 6-7. Who the hell is Heatmore? Dude, oh my god. Liam, you see that, dude? He said, who the hell is Heatmore, dude? Uh-oh. That's like a dagger through the heart. Best hit is Umbreon's Master Balls. Not the Umbreon Master Ball, but Umbreon's Master Balls. 6-7. Yeah, Heatmore is like a fire anteater. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Dusclops. Ryan says the Prizzy bought a hit. I think last hit out of Prizzy was probably the Lacey, I think. Atticus. I'm thinking of Heatmore, not Heatran. Heatmore is always on my mind. Yeah. No, Liam. We know you're talking about Heatmore. But Orange had Heatmore confused with Heatran. Espeon Pokeball. It's just crazy how night and day Prizzy can really be. Like, it's just crazy. We were getting an SIR with like 15 packs, and now we haven't, well, I guess we did get Lacey, but... CG wants that Umbi? Bro, CG's got 3 Umbreons already. He's got 3 of them already, dude. Cooper 4 Paldean Fates, 2 PF bundles, and Cooper. Let me grab some more bundles for you. Anyone like? I think Heatran's cool. You know Jujutsu Kaisen? Of course, I sure do. Cooper. I just ordered. Okay, hell yeah. God, hell yeah. Yeah, I think we only got 2 or 3 people left in the queue. It'll be up pretty soon. I do know about My Hero Academia. Didn't like that as much, though. Did not like My Hero as much. Alright, Cooper. Are you ready? Paldean Fates. Nah, I mean, dude, I don't think I'm the only one that thinks the new Megas were majority kind of a letdown. Unfortunately. You know, dude, I watched a lot of Black Clover, but I actually never ended up finishing it. I think I got like over 150 episodes deep, though. Alakazam, the Spoon Man. Yeah, new Megas were not good, man. There was a couple that I liked. I liked the Skarmory. The gold Skarmory, I thought that was kind of cool. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Because tonight will be the night. Can we pull the Bubble Mew for Cooper? It's a Gardevoir. Nice. Guardy on the last pack. Coop. Let me grab some new top loaders in case we need them for the Phantasmal. Coop says, bro, I haven't been in SR in so long. Let's go! Alright, Coop, we're not gonna stop here, though. Not stopping now. SIR from Phantasmal. Dugong. Doo-doo-gung. Doo-doo-gung. Toxel. The nice part about the Gardevoir too, let's check this out. Look at that little whooper back there, dude. Look at the little whooper. Surlage. Oddish. Oddish, oddish. Croc rock. Vile plume. Gojo the Honored One. Honestly, dude, I like Demon Slayer a lot more than Jujutsu Kaisen personally. But they're both good shows. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, Cooper. What did I say, Coop? What did I say? I told you, I was like, no, let's not stop there, dude. SIR to Phantasmal? Bro, we've got to at least have pulled like 20 to 30 of these Zards now for sure. Like, we've been pulling like 2 per night recently. Cooper! That was insane, bro. Gardevoir and Charizard in one order. Centering's really good, but there is a white dot there and a white dot there on the Guardy. Charizard is a little bit thicker on the right, but no white dots. So it's definitely thicker on that side there. So Guardy's got 2 white dots, and then Charizard is no white dots, but a little bit off-centered. So I wouldn't say either of them are like a guaranteed 10, but if you wanted to give it a shot on the Charizard, you could. But I think with the 2 white dots, Gardevoir might be tough. If only the things could be like combined, you know, like, oh, one's got white dots, then one's got bad centering. If only you could combine the 2, you know. Ooh, Carson. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, Paldean Fate. Alright, Carson. We just got a Guardy. Can we now get the Mew? Can we now get the Bubble Mew? Iron Shreds. Screw the grade, that Charizard card is wicked sick. Yeah, no. Either way, we're still happy. Yeah, either way, we're still happy. Wug Trio. Dude, we've been hitting crazy on the bundles, bro. We've been hitting absolutely crazy with the bundles. I agree. Oh my god, look at that. Good old Pokemon quality, man. Good old Pokemon quality. Kilowattrel. I don't think I'm gonna be live on New Year's. Wug Trio. A light scratch on it. Murkrow. Anyone trying to trade that Zard for a Ooh. That's an interesting trade, actually. Moonlight Hill. Bubble Mew is the most expensive card you can pull out of this set right here, Paldean Fates. Toad's Crawl. Garson. He says just the hits. Exactly, dude. Yup, the New Year's kiss. That's right. Or I'm gonna have to run the bundles back. Kyle. A box of Mega Dream. Are you gonna try the Charizard, bro? It doesn't look like anyone has taken him up on it. Everybody always wants the Gengar, dude. I feel like I like the Dragonite in this set a lot. The Dragonite out of this set is so nice. Zoroark. Who pulled it? Raizo. Raizo just snagged the SIR from Phantasmal. Electros. The pull rates are pretty good too on it, man. I mean, dude, think about it. We pulled so many Charizards. So many of them. Oh, Gengar MA. Gengar. Hi, bro. What's up, Steven? Fan Rotal. Sleepy Dragon, like the one from Evolving Skies? Spiritomb. Brandon's up so late, WTF. I know, dude, it's because it's Friday, bro. My boy's got the weekend off. Gardevoir. Ooh, and the new trainer, Canary. Canary is so kawaii. Kawaii. The Sleeping Dragonites are 500 now? Sheesh, bro. I remember we pulled that card a lot of times, too, back in the day. Yeah, Steven, you just visit the web store. It's royaltygamingcards.com. Should be the pinned comment and also linked in the description. Oh, dude, Gengar MA is really nice. Only way that box could have been any better is if we also got an SAR with it, too. We've got GK. I like to keep... Okay, for sure. Yeah, G, I got you. 10 Surging Sparks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2 Lost Origin. 2 Lost Origins. My cousin has a first in Charizard. I keep telling him to get it graded. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Charizard's one of those cards. What is that? A hair? Charizard is one of those cards where it's like, no matter the condition of it, it's probably worth getting graded. Like, even though it's getting a PSA 1. Fanfy. Fanfy. Gimme Ghoul. Rotom. Come on, Surgeon, give us some more. Give us some more hits. Vivillon. Ooh, got the homie Flygon. Did I remember playing Pokemon Emerald, dude? Oh my god, bro. When I was a kid, dude, I really, really wanted a Flygon on my team. Enriching Energy. And Lost Origin. Volo. Malamar. G. I spent 10 hours trying to get that Bagon with Sandair and Sapphire and never got one. Bro, that's true though, because dude, Salamence was sick as well. Salamence was another one. I was like, dude, I need a Salamence on my team. So, dude, G, thanks so much for helping in tonight for some packs, man. Lost Origin kind of gave us the stank guy, but Surging Sparks came through with some hits. Salty. You know what that means.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
There was another really rare spawn in the Pokemon games I remember as well. I think it was Phoebus. Right, I think it was Phoebus. CG! 1 PF, 1 Parisi. CG. Tink-a-tink. And I remember too, because I actually really like my low tick. I wasn't like a huge Phoebus fan. Oh my god, we got a Demi! Oh my god, not a single blue one? Ah, CG. Bro, one pack snipe for a Demi. That's crazy. Ogre Pawn. Ooh, Palafin. We don't see this one very often. No way. No way. 2 out of 3 Ogre Pawns. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 2 out of 3 Ogre Pawns. Alright, we can laugh about it. It was a 1-pack snipe. So overall still pretty good, but oh my god. No shot. Exactly right. Yeah, CG, exactly right. But oh my god. Could you imagine, bro? That could have been some Umbi in there, some Sylvie in there. Play a salt meme, bro. Back-to-back salts? Oh boy, that was still crazy though. No, Carl, I would actually lose pretty heftily on that too, actually. We didn't know how good we had it, bro. Back when 1v1, I was selling them for like $7. We didn't know how good we had it back then, huh? But you know, that's the thing. No matter what the price is, there's always someone that's gonna complain. Like, yo, bro, I wish it was cheaper. Even if they were like $5. You're like, oh, bro, I wish it was $4. You know? I've honestly never seen such a sad demigod pack. Jacob, 5 Prizzy. I've honestly never seen such a sad demigod pack. Jacob. I thought the salt meme was an ad break. Sneasel. To be fair though, I can see why you would think that, yeah. Wasn't you saying that you want Ogre Pawn God Pack? Honestly, dude, no offense, CG, but that would have been so much sicker if we actually got all 3 Ogre Pawns. I would have loved that, and I would have clipped the hell out of that. Because, I mean, at that point, shit, you know, 1-pack snipe, might as well just give us 3 Ogre Pawns. For the memes. Just give us 3 Ogre Pawns for the memes. Jacob. Damn, bro, we need salt for Jacob and we need a salt for CG on that God Pack, dude. Holy bugs. Yeah, hey, at least we got to open a lot of 151 though, man. Like we got to open a lot of it, so that was really nice though. That would have seriously been hilarious. What's the time it is? 2? Okay. CG, 7 more. 7 more. 2, 4, 6, 7. Lugia. to save and invest, but then rip won't do one. It's one or the other. Just gotta do fitty. Sylveon. You're gonna send me a blast card in the mail? Legendary. Hounded. So guys, I do have to go to the airport tonight to pick up my girlfriend from the airport. So we're not gonna be able to stream as long as we normally do. If anybody else wants anything tonight, feel free to place an order, but we're gonna have to probably do our last call and like I gotta wrap it up about 30 minutes from now. So if anybody else wants anything, place an order if you'd like. We'll still open it, of course, but I do have a time limit today. I haven't played the eBay ad in forever, dude. The eBay ad's getting a little bit dusty, man. Maybe I gotta play it. Do you shop on eBay? Yeah, my girlfriend was in California. Mega Inferno Kyle. Alright, Kyle, can we get a Zard for you? I know, dude, I heard it was gonna start snowing at night. I'm sure it's probably already started, huh? Yeah, I'm not excited, bro. It's gonna be a annoying trip, I'm sure, but I gotta pick her up. Hopefully her flight didn't get delayed. I gotta look up her flight number. So now I get to speak? Yeah. Is it bad? Sadly, I actually don't have like a window down here, so I can't even see. Or at least not in this office. It's like a prison down here. Snow's wild? Yeah, you get used to it. You get used to it. La, la, la. Kyo! Box of Inferno X. Couple inches right now. Dude, hopefully the roads aren't bad. Hopefully the roads aren't too bad. Plus, I gotta get out there and shovel the driveway too. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're plowing a lot. Okay, nice. Yeah, I feel like they're pretty good about that, honestly, which is nice. Empoleon. Empoleon. Francis, I'm gonna try a box of Mega Dream. Mega Dream's been pretty crazy today, dude. We pulled 2 gold Dragonites back-to-back boxes today. Which is like insanely hard to pull off. Another Empoleon. You can get 2 SRs. So yeah, Empoleon, if this is a bad box, Empoleons are hit. If it ends up being a good box, Empoleon could be like a secondary hit. So there is always some saving grace with the Japanese boxes. Yamper. Yeah, dude, plowing snow, bro. What'd you think, Ryan? plowing snow, dude. Yeah, SIR is still possible. Yeah. Charizard. Half a bag deep? Half a bag of what? I'm so... Oh! I told you! I told you, Kyle. I told you, dude. That is the SIR Lola Bunny. I already have that? Well, Kyle, listen. At least we got an SAR, dude. You thought we were going to just have the Empoleons. At least we got an SAR. We got to take it where we can get it. Hey, what's up, Greg? Bunny Girl Senpai. I heard they're making like a spin-off or like a new series of it too, right? Bunny Girl Senpai? Edward wants a Rotom. What do you think a first ed Zard PZ10 should sell for these days? It's crazy because if I'm not mistaken, Chris, I think the last one sold for like $500,000. Even though before that, the last one sold for like $250. So like randomly in the last auction, it basically like doubled in price. If you were seriously trying to sell a Zard though, I would probably just say send it to like one of the auction houses and have them do it. I know like there's this like Logan Paul themed auction going on. As much as I hate that guy, I know he's got a lot of fanboys, so like I'm sure whatever cards that are in that auction might end up selling for even more because all the eyes that his name might draw to the auction with an illustrator. So I don't know. But yeah, so I don't know. It's a weird one. Because again, like 250 to 500K is a crazy swing. Hey, dude, thanks for the super chat, man. Ed, 3-pack Unbroken Bonds. Oh my god, this is my last one. Wow. Ed, were there any more on the website? I can just check. That was my last one. Honestly, I didn't even watch it, Greg. Yeah, I didn't even watch it. Whoa, look at the seal on that one. Low key, like, kind of crusty. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird though. Cause like I get it, vintage is booming, but I don't know, bro. 250 to 500K, that doesn't make any sense to me. That's a really big increase for such a high valued item already. So yeah, it has scratches on it too. So I guess only time will tell. Will it be like will it go back down? Will it start selling for that consistently? I have no idea. Edward. Hollow slow, bro. Hollow slow, bro. These packs are older than my little cousin. These were from 2019. So about 6 years old almost. Yo, Sav, what it do? Fable. But yeah, dude, I checked out the window, bro. There's at least like an inch on the floor right now, I think. So my God, bro, that snow came in quick. Hey, I am not excited to have to drive to the airport right now. Venonet. And it evolved into the Venomoth. Jay, if they're like the regular base EXs, not much. Maybe like $1. Unless you have the old darts, then those are probably worth a lot more, but if they're the regular EXs, not much. Just have her Uber? Nah, man, I can't do that. I can't have her life depend on an Uber driver and whether or not they're gonna crash in the snow. Just look up the card on TCG Player. Unbroken Bonds. Okay, so that was actually my last one. Let me just make sure I don't have any more on the site. I think the only 3 packs we have left. Yep. There was one on the website. Should be 0. Let me double check though. I said they had one left on this site. Do we actually have one left? Oh yeah, we're out of Unbroken Bonds. Yep, out of Unbroken Bonds. Sir Brandon. Uber drivers and MA are terrible. Yeah. Plus, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like she's expecting me to pick her up. I'm like, yeah, babe, I sent an Uber. I don't know. 1 box of Mega Dream and 2 High Rollers. Yeah, I don't know, CG. I just don't think a lot of people even know that the gauntlet is a thing. So perhaps if there's an idea to make it more obvious that it's a gauntlet, might go quicker, I guess. I'll catch y'all later. I'm heading to the beach for a swim before dinner. Bro, this man's going to the beach. Meanwhile, it's literally snowing here. Bro, Ryan, have an awesome night and weekend, brother. Enjoy the beach. You're having a great time in the sun. I'm freaking freezing my ass off here, man. Crazy. No, I think he's talking about the Umbreon Gauntlet. Mega Charizard UPC and 5 Destined Rivals. Nice. Charizard. So, Brandon, of course, question for you now is, open or sealed? Lias. Pretty good hits though, dude. A UPC and 5 Destin's pretty solid too, honestly. It's still a value loss, but pretty good set. Hi, what's up, Austin? Whoa, it's weird because now the UPC is acting like a little mini mirror. Mega Dragonites. MA. Kind of trippy, actually. Oh yeah, Rick, you know it, baby. Dragonite. Dragonite. Damn, dude, a lot of Dragonite pulls tonight. Snow Runts. Reshiram. Especially, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, like I said, I'll go to the airport, man. I wasn't considering getting her an Uber. Frostlass. Plus, knowing Uber and with the weather right now, bro, they're probably 5xing the price of the Uber. The airport's like an hour away. So an Uber from the airport is like mad expensive. I'd rather take that money and buy some Pokemon cards, baby. Orders closed or not? No, you can still order stuff. What time is it? Yeah, I still got time. Okay, Brandon. Let's open up the UPC. Ride around on my surfboard. Surfboard. I wouldn't be surprised if it was more than that, honestly. Okay, so Brandon, let me know. Do you want anything out of the UPC itself or just like the packs, the promos? Charizard coin. Deck box, sleeves, dice, and playmat. Okay, cool. Brandon, you got it. Do you want me to send you the promos sealed, or do you want me to like open it and top load them? Can we only order stuff from your live? No, you can order off the website whenever you want. Although, obviously, if I'm not live, I can't open it. If you want to order something off the website and have me not open it, but send it to you sealed, you can still order it whenever you want. Just make sure you leave it in your note. Before you check out, leave in your note that you want it sealed. When I see that order come in, I see the note saying it's sealed, I'll just ship it out sealed as soon as I can. But if you want me to open something, just order it. By default, I assume it wants to be opened, and I'll just open it next stream first thing. Charizard UPC. Honestly, really nice promos. I have no doubts in my mind. Just like the normal Charizard UPC, these are going to be worth a lot more a year from now. It's like, I am specifically holding on to a ton of these. I kind of I got angry at myself for not having more of the regular Charizard UPCs. Because at one point, those are everywhere too. Like, they had tanked like crazy at one point, and now they're like almost $400. And you can find them at mad places for like $90, $100. So I will not be making the same mistake with this set, with this box. Darmanity. Yeah, of course. Orange, of course. Rotom. And that one looks dope. Yeah, arguably it even looks better than the original Charizard UPC 2, to be honest. I can't help it. Nuzleaf. Okay, Rick, hell yeah, dude. Venusaur. We've seen some, actually, we've also been seeing like a lot of solid hits coming out of the Charizard UPCs too. I never liked promos. Dude, people love promos. Like, typically people really, really love promos. Ludicolo. I can't help it. Punch Crow. The nice thing about the UBCs too is you just get a bunch of different sets. So like if inevitably one of the sets inside of it like kind of goes berserk, you own some of that set like in the product, so it's kind of nice, you know. And the white box, yeah, that was the original Charizard UPC. Yep. And this one we just opened, the blue one, was the Mega Charizard UPC. I hope y'all had a good Christmas. Dylan, what's up, dude? Gold. Girl I know wants a leopard. Regirock. It's time to party rock. Nah, you're good, Dylan. I knew you meant. I was being a doo-doo head. Spidops. Titan. Wheezing. I feel like Journey Together, low-key's kind of like the most hated Scarlet and Violet set? Might be. Squawkabilly. Delmine. It's so mid. I mean, it's got some good IRs in it. I like the Salamence. I'm not a huge Clefairy guy, so the Clefairy don't matter much to me, but I like the Salamence. Tandemouth. Brandon. Yeah, but honestly, it's kind of good that they get burned sometimes, because then some of them never return, you know what I mean? They have bad memories and they never return. But dude, Brandon, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Good hits out of the high roller right there. Big thumbs, you know it, dude. That was my nickname in middle school, bro. They called me the Big Thumb Dude. I have one. Why, you have a big thumb? Sir Brandon the Fifth. Brian. 3 EV02. Oh damn, Ed picked up a team up. Oh oh crikey. Oh crikey, mate. Vivi. Sanji and Bonnie. He's like, no more unbroken bonds. I guess it's team up time. I guess it's team up time. Oh yeah, Gio's excited. Gio's excited. I know, bro. I know, man. Honestly, I'm kind of salty. Because I used to have so many tag teams and I sold them all like way earlier. CG, 1-1. Dusclops, no error. Our sister Kirk Zygarde and Mewtwo? No, 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 bro. Mewtwo's the best. Mewtwo is just that guy, you know? Hyro! 7 heroes! Hopefully 2026 bring more hits. Bro, we've been getting some fire hits though, man. OP14. Big D in the house. I'm getting for it, a lot of white. Ah, okay, I see, Chris, I see. Yeah, you want the Leopard IR. Arceus is God. Any Pokemon doesn't stand a chance. I mean, bro, if we're going lore-wise, sure. But if we're going by, like, Pokemon video game, like, you know, 1v1, Arceus lose real quick. Boa, Mr. 2, Bon Clay. Bon Clay. Arlong. Mewtwo is just this guy. Nick, you're Mewtwo? I'm Mewtwo too. Oh my god, that is a nice Boa SR, dude. Jeez. Jeez, Hyro. Jimbe. I don't love you anymore. Mr. 3, Absalom. We're talking about real Pokemon battle, not cards. Yeah, I mean, I guess I base a real Pokemon battle off the video games, I guess. Or am I crazy? Shanks. Tashi. Oh, wait. Is that Bon Clay as Nami? I think that is. What? Wait, did I miss a part of the anime? I don't remember this part. Bon Clay Nami? Interesting. And we got regular Nami. There we go. Regular Nami. Ooh. I can't believe there was an argument about shorthanded numbers being a fad. Hey, man. Some things you just can't make up. Some things you just can't make up, CBR. That's because this is power. Bro, look at those freaking hips, bro. There's another Bon Clay Nami too. Prison Bon Clay. Wait, really? Oh my god, maybe it was so long ago I just don't remember seeing it. Okay, from Alabasta? Dude, yeah, Alabasta, bro. I probably watched Alabasta like freaking 5-10 years ago now. Kyle B. Box of Mega Dream. Kyle, I'll be right back. Can you grab some more Mega Dream? It was the air fryer incident all over again? Mega Dreaming. Hey, Hobo, what's up, dude? Alright, Kyle, full box, Mega Dreams. 120 base power ain't bad at all. I don't know, dude. I just feel like I don't know. I feel like Arceus. I get it, like lore-wise. Yes, I get it. But like, come on, man. We got Keanu Reeves. You're telling me my boy Mewtwo wouldn't wipe the floor with everybody? Honestly, it's been pretty insane. You know, we had a lot of crazy pulls today, bro. Including 2 gold Dragonites out of Mega Dream. Phantasmal's Charizard. Espeon, Flareon out of Prizzy, BWR Reshiram. I mean, bro, the hits honestly just keep, like, there's the list keeps going after that too. It's just insane. So many hits tonight. Bidoof. No way, another one. I'm not even gonna complain about that. I know it's a dupe, but damn. Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar. Crobat. Pseudo-100 Pokemon have a higher stats than gods. It's funny in my opinion. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm like, video game wise, Arceus get the floor wiped with him real quick. Genesect. Yeah, dude, honestly, I'd be surprised. What would really be cool is if they come out with like a shiny set for the Mega Evolution era. That'd be really nice. Mischievous. Perfectly mimic people's... Wow, yeah, that's right. Yep, that's right. Terapagos. Bon Clay. I just remember that Bon Clay was willing to basically sacrifice himself for Luffy and the prison. I'm feeling one more fat order, Saga. What you thinking? Yeah, Brian, if you want it, bro, go for it, man. I have... Yeah, I probably gotta leave in like an hour. So yeah, I still probably got like an hour on me before I have to like leave. I gotta just check my girlfriend's flight is delayed because I ain't trying to go to the airport and just sit there waiting for an hour if it's delayed. Edward, team up sleeve. All right, Ed. 2 left. What do you think? Left or right Venusaur? Now, we do have more team up in this. Just 2 left on my shelf here. I got more in the closet. Scary. Left. All right, Ed. Team up. Wow, that is really up in there. Crunchy. All right, Ed. Come on. Lovebirds. Oh my god, that glue is all over the pack, dude. Sheesh. Squirtle. Tentacool. Paris. Barnyard. Staryu. Marowak. Glue glob error. Team up. Edward. Carl offered to pay for the pack? Wow, Carl, that's so kind of you, dude. Damn, Carl. I didn't know you were rolling like that. Chris, 30 packs of white flare. Ooh, Chris. 30 packs of white flare. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. He offered to pay for one for me too. 4, 6, 8, 10. 30 white flare on the board. Imagine there were just some beans in the pack. Beans in the pack, dude. All right, Chris. Looking for a leopard primarily. Oh, old art buff and another buffalo. SIR already, Chris. Very nice. Is Ditto able to copy raw power? I don't think so, right? Oh, we got a Lillup. Lillup. Buffalo. What is an SIR? SIR stands for Special Illustration Rare. And it is one of the rarer cards that you can pull. Blitzel. Pignites. So in this set, a BWR, which stands for black and white rare, is like the rarest thing that you can pull. Before that is an SIR. So SIR is the rarest, then it'd be a black and white rare, which is also known as a BWR. Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz. Yeah, for sure. Ghost. Cheers to you as well, too, mate. Cheers, mate. Sawsbucks. Yes, Red Victini is the best card you can pull in here. Yep. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? No, Neon, the vault is its own thing. So today's chases, you win a slab, you hit one of those. The vault is its own thing. If you buy, so again, you should, if you check out the website, you'll see it in better detail. But yeah, if you pull one of those cards up in the left corner, that you just win a slab, not the vault. Tapping. He doesn't need a Mega Evolve, it's a cakewalk? Let's ask ChatGPT. No. No. This is the slab. Still a really nice reward, but definitely not the Umbreon level. Swanna. Your friend Ari? Hi, Dragon. Sleeping on Arceus when he's clearly the GOAT? I don't know, dude. Isn't like Deoxys from like a whole different planet, right? Like Deoxys came in on a meteor or something? It's a common name, so please include his... Wow, Carl, that's actually a good second part of it. To try to get them to say the last part? Damn, dude, that's a... Yeah, you really thought that through, huh? It's crazy. Tool Scraper. In the wild for ages? Yeah, no, dude, it's definitely... I mean, I think aside from, like, those Unova, like, hitter boxes, yeah, it's been pretty dried up. Hi, Dragon. Sharon. Deoxys is Vecna from Stranger Things? I'm not sure, actually. An Arceus movie? I'm not sure. Master Ball on the Blitzel. Yeah, I don't know. Is there an Arceus movie? Pansia Archeops. Nice. Of course, we do snag an SIR. So that's really nice. Got a couple Master Balls in it too, I think. How do I leave a Keldeo in the holos? Yeah, it's hard to pull a specific IR in this set because there's so many. Like, every Pokemon from the Black and White era got an SIR and IR in these sets. But we do snag the Buffalo. Yeah, I don't remember what movie that was, but that I watched that movie when I was younger. Yeah, that one was sick. About 70%. Yeah, dude, so think about it, right? When you pull an IR, it's like a 1 in 70 chance that it's the card that you're, or, you know, if you're looking for one specific Pokemon. Kyle! 1 Crimson, 1 Mega Dream Box. Bing. So, Kyle, I don't know if you want to be shipped this weekend or not, Kyle, but honestly, it might be a decent idea, because I think this is gonna, you might end up being at like 3 bags now. For the openings tonight, so if you want to send it for the $8 shipping, I get you mailed out this weekend too. Crimson Dank Haze. Kyle's like, wait, you want to send me my stuff? Don't do that. He's like, wait a minute. Mega Dreamin'. Bro, I can't believe Stranger Things ended up doing the little split release part things. I hate when they do that, dude. They didn't put out the whole season, bruh. I might try something else. Sorry she didn't get it. Go to my style opening. Oh, dude, you guys are sorry to me, man. So good. What's so good? Mega Gardevoir. M.A. Mega Symphonia. Numel. I had to drop. Wait. Like on the first. Because I saw the first couple episodes that were out. What was so jaw-droppingly good about it? Unless the other half came out. I don't know if it came out or not yet, but I love Japanese food on. Clefairy. It was okay. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen those yet then. Just the stuff that originally came out on the first drop of it. Pheasantipity. Come on, SAR! Halucha. Is that the final season, Ed? Like, is it done? Dreppy. A variety booster box. Oh. We got bulk falling. The bulk's trying to take me out. Yeah, you know, the crazy thing is, honestly, Kyle, is it's about like every 3 to 4 booster boxes on average for an SAR. Lucian. I bought my kid a Nerf gun for Christmas. She finally got to play with it earlier. Wait, why you put the Blastoise emoji? Fiona. What does the Blastoise emoji mean? When stats get too high, they become a hazard. Dude, I know that all too well. People still watch Stranger Things? Yeah, dude, the new season just came out. Ah, you were using it. Iron Thorns. You know what's really crazy, dude, is like maybe like a couple years ago, there was a product that kind of hit the market for water balloons. The ones where you buy them and they're like kind of all like on these tubes, and when you fill them up, it fills up all the water balloons all at once. Bro, when I was a kid, that never existed. Like, I sat there and I'd fill up the water balloons with the faucet, like one by one by one by one by one. It just took forever. I can't believe it took that long for someone to come up with the idea of like a thing that fills up like, you know, 50 water balloons at once. Signature Pincer. Remember the Super Soaker when they came out with the backpacks? Yeah, so you don't have to reload it. Yeah. Damn, do you guys remember those things? I don't know if any of you guys had it, but the little like silly spray or whatever it's called, and then they had the Spider-Man glove. And it was like a Spider-Man glove, you know, you go shee, and there's like a lever on the bottom, and it like shoots out like silly spray or whatever the hell that thing's called, silly string. Six-month break? Kyle, we still got some MA Zards. But yeah, Kyle, like I said, it still might be a good idea to send in for shipping tonight. Make get your mail out this weekend. That way, if you do end up actually taking a break, then you don't have to worry about your bag becoming abandoned. Damn, David, this is my last one. Yep, I got 2 left. David, fossil pack. I only have 2 left. Dave, do you want the right or the left one? Damn, Chris, you really did get a variety booster box. Oh my god. That's like 10 different sets. Dave says, give me the right one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Japanese fossil. Guaranteed a holo. Dragonite, Gengar, the birds. Let's see a juicer. So, holo's gonna be right here on the front. Magmar. Golbat. I'ma start. Mysterious fossil. Sigh. You guys ever noticed? That's his reflection in the water. It's pretty cool. Krabby. Horsey. Golbat. A Zubat. Geodude. We already got a Golbat. Now we got a Zubat. And the holo. Oh, Hypno! Dude, I saw the purple and I immediately thought it was Gengar. Hypno! Zing, 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 zing. Are you hypnotized yet? I mixed with both. Hey, Levin, what's up, Levin? David! And dude, Dave, bro, thanks for grabbing some vintage, man. Honestly, man, I'm a sucker for the Japanese vintage because the guaranteed holo is just so nice. Like, when you can buy a vintage pack and know for sure you're gonna get a holo, it's so nice. It's so nice. I get it. Some people don't like Japanese, you know, they like English because that's what they read. But it's just so nice. Chris has this is a poo-poo platter, all right. Five Journey, 1 Astral, 3 Sparks, 3 Silver, 3 white, 1 crown, 3 black. Three brilliant, 1 Paldean Fates. One 151. Yeah, no, dude, David, thank you, bro. It's always a fun time ripping vintage, so thank you. 3 lost, 3 destined. Three Prizzy. And 3 Phantasmal Flames. Chris! Okay, so let me just make sure we in fact do have everything here. Starting with 5 Journey Together. 1 Astral Radiance. There it is. 3 Surging Sparks. 3 Silver Tempest. 3 White Flare. 1 Crown. 3 Black Bolts. 3 Brilliance. 1 Paldean Fates, 1 151, 3 Lost Origin, 3 Destined Rivals, 3 Prizzy, and 3 Flames. Yeah, we got it all. Damn, Chris. All right, this is actually crazy, guys. This is like a mix. This is 36 packs total. So this is a mixed bag booster box. Chris, are you ready? We'll start with all the not Sword and Shield packs. Lotad. I got a year up on those packs. Piplup. Yeah, I think Fossil was 1996 or 1997, I think. I can read the chat. I was just trying to make sure that I got Chris's pack like right and didn't miss anything. Embolion. Sorry, can't read. Don't be offended. Briar. Violent Salt. Yeah, I mean, the variety ones are always fun. They're a little bit worrisome just because it's always easier to get a hit if you like open, let's say like Phantasmal, for instance. If you like open 36 packs in a whole box, you're more likely to get at least like 1 hit. Whereas like when you kind of stick your hand in multiple boxes and get a couple packs, you run the chance of just getting like a bunch of duds, you know? Mudbray. Meow, nice. But yeah, I don't really like speak Hindi or Punjabi very well, so I don't know what your message meant. And other than that message, it was just, can you read the chat? $151 War Turtle, nice. 151 1 pack snipe. Paldean Fates. Paldean Students. I just remember going to the dollar store back in the day, had Fossil Jungle Team Rocket open boxes, packs for $3.99. Dude, I wish. I wish. Pan port. Servine. You can say glob jamming. Samosa. Mango lassi. Clink clank. I was remembering in base set first at Shadowless. Bro, how old were you when base set came out? Samosas got mentioned. Savs loves the samosas. Keldio. Bro, I could go for some samosa right now. I got some naan too, bro. I was in elementary school? Yeah, I was too. Or actually, no. Might have been kindergarten. Swablu. Because I'll tell you right now, dude, when I was younger, I didn't have any money. So any of the Pokemon packs that I got, I didn't really buy them. I had to beg my parents to buy them for me. So I don't even remember what they cost. I was just like, Mom, please, can I have one? Please, please. Or if I got like a good grade or like my teacher says something good about me, they're like, all right, we'll give you a pack. Torch. We give our vendors samosa at the end of the show, but some of them say it's too Wait, bro, that's sick, by the way, dude. You give them samosa? That's sick. I ordered Japanese fossil, but I want it sealed. Ooh, alright, Kyle, you got my last one. So yeah, you're gonna get the one back there then, alright? That's my last one. I wasn't even born yet? Yeah, it's kind of crazy though, man. 'Cause, like, when I think about it, I still remember when my mom bought, I don't know what she did. She might have bought a couple packs or a whole box, but she bought a bunch of base set. And for Christmas, she like put a bunch in the stocking stuffers and like handed out packs to all the cousins at Christmas. And man, it was sick. First holo I ever pulled was a Zapdos. Base set holo Zapdos. Zoroark. Steelix. Hitmon's up. I was a big Evolution Roaring Sky boxes for 80. Damn, Rick, I know about that as well. Yes. Because back when I first got into collecting Pokemon, it was like 2016, 2017, maybe 2018. And I remember I was able to, not Roaring Skies, but I was able to buy XY Evolution boxes for like $90. Yeah. Heatran. I remember picking up like, and at that point, like the older X and Y stuff was Simisear. It just like wasn't liked. People just didn't like it. Which is like insane. Like I remember like stores like crying about like, oh yeah, like yeah, we can't sell them, you know? Radiant Alakazam. My first holo was a Dark Charizard. Sheesh. Pretty sure my first holo was an Electrode. Radiant Halucha. Your first holo was an Electrode. Honestly, dude, in the weirdest way possible, it kind of suits you. I feel like an Electrode holo kind of suits you, Cardboard. In like in a non-weird way. I bought a case of Burning Shadows for 500. Pulled a Rainbow Czar in the second to last box. How was the condition on your Charizard? Do you remember how it looked? Because, man, Burning Shadows print quality was so ass. Like, it looks like all the Burning Shadows stuff, except for, like, the sleeve packs, I've noticed, looks like Pokemon cut it with, like, a dull saw blade or something. Was it really in good condition? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's rare. Matt Al's begging me to buy Lost Door December Tempest boxes. Dude, and honestly, it's like, I kind of wish I did, right? I don't think I had them at that point, though. Good everybody, and say, yo, dude, Vit, have an awesome weekend, brother, and I appreciate that, man. I'm sure the snow's even worse now, too, out there. Japanese fossil to end the year off, but send it sealed. Do I have? I do. I just lost some of these. Kyle, I'll even give you one of these. A vintage Japanese sleeve. Yeah, I mean, I think they have one in New Jersey, too, unless it's changed, but they used to have a drop-off location in New Jersey as well, for PSA. Oh, wait, Cal, really? You're gonna open it? Bro, let's just open it right now, then. Wait, Cal, you still didn't even send for the shipping! Cal's like, send it sealed, but no shipping yet. Okay, let me just make sure I take fossil out of the description. Yeah, no, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Yeah, that was the last fossil. Take it out of the description. Perfect. Just make sure there's none left on the website. Actually, wait, Cal, let me check. I don't see it, Cal. Let me check PayPal directly. You know, dude, Ben, I had a chance to buy Furion, but I really did not think. Oh yeah, Cal, it did come through. Wow, I didn't get an email for it though. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Cal, thank you, brother. I did get the shipping. I'm so sorry I made that joke. It did come through. So yeah, I almost did buy Furion. Because they reprinted the newest Weiss set for it. And I was like, should I buy it? I'm like, I don't know. Because like people were like, dude, buy Dandadan, buy Dandadan. And I did. And I still have that same case. So I don't know. Yeah, bro, what's wrong with Azure Lane, huh? Yeah, dude, please do. Yeah, Cal, please let me know, man. I'm reading Lean Learning. Oh, nice. That's Pat's book, right? You're reading Pat's book? Danny is also sick. I might open some more soon. I got many hits. Yeah, no, dude, and we're on the same case, Sav. That's the crazy part. I bought one case of it, and we still have it in stock. So, like, now for Weiss, dude, because our Weiss inventory is building up. Like, we got a lot of Weiss. Like, look. Like, bro, those two shells over there are both literally just Weiss. Weiss there and Weiss there. 2 full shelves of Weiss. And that's not even encompassing everything that's like in the closet and stuff like that too. So it's just like, there's just so much Weiss. Weiss, 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 Weiss. Chris, he said I'm not done. 10 more white flare, 10 more destined. Yeah, Sav, that's because, I haven't moved all the Weiss yet to the new website, because I moved from WordPress to Shopify. So I'm still, like, on the, like, I still basically need to move it all over, essentially. I got everything else done. I gotta get Weiss done and a couple, like, other miscellaneous stuff. Chris, Destin, and some more white flare. Neato King. So yeah, but then what I have to do is I like go through, double check their numbers. And there's so many sets, so I've been kind of putting it off low key. But I gotta do that over this weekend, hopefully. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do this week. I gotta make another round of Royal Packs. I gotta restock the singles. I gotta do all the shipping. I'm moving at the end of the year. Oof. Just a lot of stuff to do, man. Grim Snarl. Yeah, a lot of shit to do, man. Neato Queen. Mobashtive. Yep, I'm moving. Same state. I'll still be here in Mass, but I'm moving to a different town. Toad's cool. Tarantula. Coughing. Nidoran. Add some black in there at some point. I bought more black than white in the beginning when it came out. I need to bounce it, I think. Keep the karma good between the two sets. It is interesting, though, because it seems like public favor is on black. Like, more people say they like Black Bolt than they say they like White Flare, I've noticed. Can you just watch Lord of the Rings? Archeops. Yep, then it did. Yeah, the boxes went down in price a little bit, so I was able to buy... Actually, I bought a couple boxes for a lot cheaper than I was, like, a month ago, which is crazy. Because I didn't ever think I'd see that set go down. But yeah, I was able to buy a couple new boxes for cheaper, and then I was able to, like, average the price out. So my purchase price was averaged out. So I was able to lower the price. Ooh, tapping. Tapping. Dude, honestly, this one is so nice. I pulled so many bikinis out of White Flare. Suck. I didn't get the red from white. Oh wow, you guys both got it out of White Flare. Ignition Energy. No, not plaid shorts. I'm wearing pajamas. Pajamas. Frillish. White Flare is Brandon's dancer name? We welcome to the stage, White Flare. Chris. Yeah, White Flare, Black Bolt are nice. I really like those sets. Oh, no, no, no. I am wearing a shirt today, dude. It is snowing out there. It is way too cold to not be wearing a shirt. Yeah, I am definitely wearing a shirt today. Rick said good name. I'm JK, I'm having a good night. Yeah, for sure, Orange. I'm glad to hear it, man. Destined Rivals? Dude, Destined Rivals is definitely up there. I like Destined Rivals a lot. Aaron, 2 Nike. Ooh. Some Weiss? Well, no, Sav, just let me know what you want. Because, again, I owe you money, right? So just let me know, and we'll take it out of what I owe you. So, yeah, just let me know what you want, Sav. Instead. Aaron! Showtime Blanc. That's weird because my wife calls me Phantom Forces. Wow, the way you move is just so ghastly. You move so ghastly. Ghost-like. Prismatic is the devil. Pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty spot on, actually. Aaron! Let's do 2 Dan-to-Dan, 1 Azure, 2nd edition, 1 Prizzy, and I'll save the rest. Okay, I owe you, what, 75? Alright, 6 times 15. Oh no, I owe you 90. Yeah, 90. Or actually, Sav, if you want, what might even be easier... Actually, no, that's because Dan and Ed's on the website, huh? Oh my god, Jake! 5 bundles? Five bundles? What's muck spell backwards? Come. Jake says, I can't help it. Yeah, well, Seth, I'd rather just take it off the payment, because when you PayPal me, I pay a 5% PayPal fee. So if I can just take it off what I owe you, it just saves 5%, basically. So if, unless it's like a big deal, I'd rather just take it off what I owe you. Because I know Weiss's fees are like way lower than PayPal. Yeah, no, bro. The international PayPal fee is extremely high. It's freaking 5%. Okay, word. Okay, cool. Yeah, Seb, so I'll get that for you after this one then, alright? Jake! We need a big one. Just let me know what the total is, Sab, honestly. Let me, if you want, just let me know what the total is. And I'll grab them for you. Yeah, we've had, again, I don't want to say anything, I don't want to jinx anything, but, you know, knock on wood, the bundles have been doing pretty good for us. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what happened today. We were opening Prismatic at the start. We pulled Flareon, Terapagos, Espeon, and then it took us like another 150 packs to finally get another SIR after all that. Darumaka. Togedemaru. Togedemaru. Empoleon. Empoleon Bonaparte. I will say though, there does seem to be a lot more people that prefer bundles over booster boxes. I've noticed it. It's like a big switch in that too. So like nowadays, I try to keep bundles in stock more than booster boxes because people just love bundles. Blowtorch. Azure Lane 2nd edition. Volume 2 is $6 a pack for Volume 2. But the 2nd edition one is 10. It's like the new set that came out, Volume 2. The older one, that's 2nd edition, is 10. So kind of confusing, but yeah. So I guess the question is, Sav, is do you want Volume 2 or do you want 2nd edition? They sound very similar, but they're different. Pomo. Honestly, they're both very similar. I'd say 2nd edition has the better looking signatures. But the Volume 2 one's just a lot cheaper because it's brand new. Volume 2 is like, I think a couple years old now at this point. At least a year old. Ignition Energy. Fresh out the kitchen. Piplup. Okay, dope. Sounds good, Sab. Sweet. Then I'll use 60. Okay, sounds good. Comes to spurts? Yeah, dude, I was saying that earlier, dude. Prismatic is basically a bipolar girlfriend. Bipolar X. I got a small batch of Silver Tempest in today. My heart knows there's a skunk tank in there every time. Bro, I don't know about skunk tank. For me, it's always unknown. Like, anytime I open up Silver Tempest, it's always just an alt art unknown. Always. Bolton. Darmanitan. And then the other, like, conspiracy theory is that because the set has God packs in it, demigod packs in it, a lot of people are speculating that a lot of the ult arts were kind of, like, consumed for the packs that are going to have, like, 3 ult arts in it, or God packs, like, 9 or whatever cards in it. And, like, instead of having, like, 9 separate packs with an ult art in it, they all got combined into one that has 9 in it or whatever, you know what I mean? Therefore making it tougher. I don't know if that's true or not, but... The logic seems to somewhat be there, but who knows? Because at the end of the day, right, Pokemon can print as many cards as they want, so I feel like it'd be silly for them to be like, oh yeah, you know what, let's just not seed as much because of the God Packs. They should really just print more for the God Packs separately. But knowing Pokemon and how they operate, who knows what the hell they do, bro. Heracross. And it's always a 10 contender? Low kicks. It's okay, you're safe with me. Jake! Another ignition energy. We should have kept our mouths shut about the bundles, bro. Every time I talk about good pull rates, it just doesn't happen. With no other.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Will Smith slap. Jay! 2 Dan. Azrelane, 2nd edition. Here that is. Parisi! I don't know, dude. I've had really good luck with the bundles, man. For whatever reason, I've had really, really good luck with the bundles. Okay, quick note to myself. Seth. Bunary. Any cool Quaxley cards? I think Quaxley got an IR, I think, right? Yeah, I think Quaxley did get an IR. SR! Oh my god, what's her name again? The Speed Grandma? No. Turbo Granny. Turbo Granny. Some of the cards of Denon are just kind of creepy. Azure Lane. Rune. And Ibuki. Yeah, that's right. Turbo Granny. Right. Turbo Granny. Let me just grab more sleeves. I ran out of sleeves. Swap with the Salamence to the Carp. I don't have a lot of Paldea Evolved, though, is the problem. Turbo Granny. Dude, the Final Fantasy cards look amazing. Like, if I was gonna say, like, any card game, and I've opened a lot of card games, have, like, which one has the best quality? Bro, Final Fantasy, easily the best quality cards. Easily. Aaron, 5 more. Nike. So yeah, I got a lot of Journey Together, not a lot of how they evolved though. So I usually try not to put chases up there that there's not much inventory left on it. Because then if it sells out, it's just like a dead chase. They can't be it anymore. Rappy. Isn't Rappy the most popular one? Alice? Scarlet. I feel like Rappy's the most popular, no? SR Alice. Mary, are you Aaron? Is this your order? Diva. Ah, we got Summer. A nice sparkling Summer. Nice. Yeah, so do you play Nikkei? Do you play the game? Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it, because a lot of people that buy Nike from me don't play it, they just like the cards, which I guess is also not a bad thing either, though, to be honest. What's CZN? I didn't see the Charizard on fire earlier in the store. Wait, the Charizard on fire? Chris, what are you talking about? I remember when Union Arena Nike came out. That one was really popular too, actually. By the end of the year, Bubble Mew Chase, free grading, and 5 graded guards? Bro, the graded guards are going... I'm stocking up on those, unfortunately. They just put out like a metallic graded guard as well too, apparently. And the only way to get them is do another 250 quantity order. I'm like, bro, I just did a 250 order to get the rose and the crystal ones. And I'm like, I am not doing another 250 one just to get the metallics now. I'm like, hell no. I don't even look what I haven't even seen what they look like. But alrighty, guys, I think it might be a good time to do the end of stream giveaway and wrap it up for the week. I have to go to the airport pretty soon to pick up my girlfriend who's coming in, which is funny because she's coming in from California, where it's like always sunny, always decent weather, and now she's flying in here to Boston where it's snowing like crazy right now, so that's gonna be interesting for her. From the warm to the cold. And for the end of stream giveaway, we'll do a pack of Mega Evolution Base. And man, I'd rather it be raining than snowing, if I'm being honest. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. Although rain and snow is a bad combo, but if it was just rain, I'd be okay with that. That's funny, my girlfriend's leaving from California to Boston. She said a work event. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh, weird coincidence, huh, Ray? Weird coincidence. What kind of work event, huh? Cards? A card event? This is my mod application. Solve math 0 minus 4. Who was this? Pam? I want to be a mod. Check my watch time. I was lurking in the shadows like Batman. T-Blaze. That's TC. Thank you. Good night. Safe travels. I appreciate you streaming. Keep us entertained, man. You're a blessing from heavens, like like RCS. You guys want something crazy though? Look at this. I only have 3. I have a little bit of melon, fruit punch left, and I have a shit ton of the colas. From the adventure chest. Lacey. Miriam. Pikachu. Another Pikachu. Unknown. Mew. Suicune. Radiant Mew. Ho-Ho Legend. Are you guys ready? Master Battle Pikachu. That is a really nice slab, dude. I actually don't know what they're going for at the current moment. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're currently going for. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Yeah, bro, we can put it towards some trade to some of the PBO1. That Ash Pikachu is crazy. That one, yeah, dude, that's a nice one. Red Pikachu. Also, oh my god, LaFlame! Holy boogan. Yeah, Rick, I gotta go pretty soon, but if you do want something else real quick, I can still get it for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Monty! Uh-oh. Monty! La Flame! XY! Phantom Forces! So, Flame, I only have 2 left. Do you want the Diancie or do you want the Aegislash? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Prismatic Evolutions and an Evolving Skies. Okay, right, so you want Aegislash. Got it? Ooh, Phantom Forces. Phantom Forces. Looking for the Gengars in that set, and of course, the Silver Dialga. The first ever monochrome Pokemon ever put out. Jolteon Pheasantipity. The monochrome. Are there any cool Arceus cards that are pricey? First one that comes to mind is probably Old Art Arceus from Brilliant Stars. Probably the first one that comes to mind, yeah. Old Art Arceus. Shane. Buddy Puffin. Oh yeah, the gold one from Crown Zenith. Yeah, that's a good shout too. I forgot about that one. Yeah, gold one from Crown Zenith. Larvitar. Yeah, totally forgot about that one actually. Riolu. Level X, yeah, now we're talking like older too. Yeah, level X's, those ones are like old vintage now. Bunnery. Bunnery. Sea King. Honestly, since you like Arceus, I should show you this. Before we open the expensive packs, I should show you this. Because why not? Sea King of Pokeballs. One Palkia, 2 Palkia, 3 Palkia, 1 Dialga, 2 Dialga, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold Arceuses. Yo, Slaps, what's up, dude? Bro, I forgot I bought a Mewtwo, actually. I totally forgot. And a Garchomp, damn. And a PC stamp Snorlax. Yo, cardboard! No way! La Flame! Evolving Skies. That's gold, Jerry! Ampharos. Ampharos. You have so many cards, that's amazing. Yeah, honestly, I buy a lot of stuff. It's true. Phantom Forces. Now, Phantom Forces usually rips a lot. Try to open it really slowly. Oh yeah, it's already ripping. Okay, look at it like this. too bad. Now, every code card in this set is white, so that doesn't mean anything. 1, 2, 3, I think. I think it's 3. Come on. Luminion! Zoelius. Swadloon. Zubat. Helioptile. Swirlix. Litwick. Yanma. Robo Substitute. Dialga. Oh! Full Art Manectric. Very, very nice. Man, dude, see, like, back then, dude. Back then, dude, the full arts were so nice. Alright, a little white spot up there. So, like, today's full arts compared to the old full arts, man, it is not even close. Robo Substitute. Bro, LaFlame, thanks for grabbing a Phantom Forces, man. Again, those are obviously truly unweighed. I only have 1 left, which kind of sucks. We used to have 36 of them, now we have 1. Yeah, Orange, I wouldn't send that to you for free, bro. I think those are like $100 plus a per card. So if you want to buy one, we could talk, but I probably wouldn't send you that for free. Oh my god. David, 40 Legacy of the Master. I think I need to open a new case. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so David, you're gonna have to give me a second though. I need to run and grab a new case from the other closet. What time is it? 4? Legacy of the Master. We're gonna need 2 boxes. Any gold Tinos that can 10? I don't think I have any Tinos. Alright, so David, this should be 24. So 24, 26, 27, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Chris, what did you do, Chris? Oh my god, Chris isn't kidding, dude. Sheesh, Chris was not kidding. That's a big one, too. Alright, dive it. 40, Legacy of the Master. Anything open was out of this set? What would you pull, Sav? Right, no, my girlfriend's gonna be like, yo, where are you? I'm like, I'm still at home. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. Where are you? I'm ready. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I'm like, God, it's snowing out there. I have to drive slow. I gotta check her flight number though. I feel like with this snow, there's a solid chance maybe it got delayed a little bit. She can Uber, you'll pay for it, of course, of course, of course. Yeah, but bro, I feel like that's just such a bad look. You know what I mean, PP? It's just a bad look. Hey, at least it's warm in the airport. David, this is a crazy one, by the way. 40 Legacy of the Master. The stage of being romantic is done? Is that how you did it, Cardboard? Is that the secret sauce? Didn't that used to be your old username? Wow, guys, dude, these cards are so cold. They were in my other closet that I keep some cases in, and like, dude, these are freezing. Oh my god. It is so cold here. Shanks. Doflamingo. Oh my god! Kuzon SP! Yo, that looks so sick. I'm bringing Pokemon and One Piece? That's right, Chris. You were telling me that you don't even watch One Piece. Borsalino. You gotta give it a shot, man. You gotta give it a try. You gotta try watching at least a little bit. Gert. Luffy. Koala. So one full box plus like pretty much like almost another full box. Almost. Don't have Skyridge, no. Wish I did. Boa. The One Piece is real. Another Kuzan. Prona SR. I know he does, but I don't think Dewey's looking to sell a Skyridge like at any point. Not anytime soon, at least. Kuma. By the time that he's ready to sell his Skyridge, bro, it'll probably be like $500,000 when he's ready to sell it. I did see the video, Sav. Yeah, it's a really bad look for Whatnot, honestly, it is. But it's kind of ironic, because I'm pretty sure Coop is sponsored by Whatnot. Like, he's sponsored by him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Kuma's pretty good, too. Sanji. Ooh, a koala leader. You got Robin in the background. That's really nice. I still wait for Whatnot. Yeah, as you really should, honestly. Yeah, as you should. I mean, I've heard people say, like, you can find good deals from, like, a lot of the smaller sellers that, you know, like, I guess, like, you know, are just small, so they have no choice but to sell them for, like, under market because no one bids on their auctions, whatever, but for the most part, I think it's better just to stay away from there, honestly. No, he wasn't scammed a manga god pack. He was scammed the elder god pack, the demon pack. Shirahoshi. Ooh, we did pick up Law on a parallel as well, too. Yeah, Brandon, did you hear about Logan Paul's Illustrator Pikachu going for auction? Nico Robin. Hey, and a Bonnie. Damn. All right, we're getting a lot of good hits right now. Yeah, OP13 God Pack, yep. I think Whatnot like comped him like 3 or 4 grand as well too, I think. Wow, we actually got 5 hits. Bonnie, Law, Koala Leader, Kuma, and an SP. That was huge. That was really nice. Only because it was Coop? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt there at all. Yeah, if it was a regular Joe Schmo, they would not care at all. Absolutely. You get more for it than what you paid? Yeah, I saw that clip. I saw that clip. It's crazy because, like, dude, I used to hate Jake Paul. I hate them both, right? I used to hate Jake Paul even more, and nowadays, like, I don't mind Jake Paul. Logan Paul's a scumbag, though. Facts. Chris, 20 black, 10 whites. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Leopard. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And a 10 white flare. I don't know, a lot of people try to say Logan Paul is the reason why Pokemon's like popular or whatever, all of a sudden. I think it really had to do more with Pokemon Pocket. I feel like Pokemon Pocket was probably one of the biggest things, actually. Whimsicots. Leopard, SIR, or BWR. Got a Frillish. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think Pocket was a pretty big mover. People get close to who's famous? No, man. I don't have like any. You know what I mean? Not to any of the celebrities. Buffalo. Gigalith. What was it? Is it Golden Auctions? I think it is, but I saw like a Netflix clip from some show on Netflix that I guess the guy was like willing to give Logan Paul like a cut of all the sales that go through the auction that his illustrator is going through as well. Simisear. When is this Pocket special? That's the thing. I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna happen. When, I don't know. But I feel like they should try to work on that ASAP to kind of capitalize before Pocket becomes less popular. I don't get it. What streamer? Yeah, no, dude, Pocket's great. Yeah, I mean, I don't play it anymore, but when Pocket came out, I was having a good time with it. Yeah, I was having a really good time with it. It made me debate, like, actually starting playing the Pokemon TCG as well, like, with these cards. Axwee. Excadrill. So, yo, Fried Rice, I have you up on the queue next, but I just want to let you know, I only have one random slab left. Do you still want it, even though there's only one? Among Us. Master Ball. Yeah, but 5-6 years, maybe. I think they did that with Pokemon Go, right? The Pokemon Go set came out like many years after, you know, Go became kind of less popular. Yeah, the arts are nice. Yeah, Vaughn, I'm with you on that. Again, like I said, I like Pocket, man. Pocket's good. I just kind of got tired of it because, like, sets were coming out so fast. I was just like, bro, I'm not even done with the first two sets. Now there's a fifth one. I'm like, bro, oh my god. And it's like, I get spending money on physical Pokemon packs. I just don't get spending money on the digital packs. You know what I mean? Like, I'm cool to buy some real Pokemon packs, get some real cards, but I'm not trying to sit there and, like, buy digital packs. I'm just not into the digital collecting, you know? Like, real cards, you have them, you could trade them, sell them, grade them. Physical cards, you don't own those. If Pokemon Pocket decides to ban your account one day, they're all gone. Your whole collection is just gone. Oh, that's pretty nice. Master Ball Snivy. Cards that you can hold in your hand. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. Like, even on the video game front, they've been experiencing issues with that, too. Like, if you guys know what Steam is, people buy games on Steam, and then if their Steam account gets banned, like, let's say, like, they do something they shouldn't do. Obviously, you don't do it. But at the same time, it's like, alright, so if I cheat in one game and they ban my Steam account, I lose access to every single game that I own. Obviously, you know, you shouldn't be cheating in any video game, but at the same time, you shouldn't have your access revoked from all the games you bought just because of one incident on a different game. No, but I gotta go to the airport soon. I think after fried rice we'll be done, and then I gotta go to the airport. Zekrom. My Steam was hacked and I lost about 10k games? Oh no. I'm surprised. You couldn't, like, contact support, prove it's your account, and, like, get it back? There was no way for you to get it back? Chris! Black Bolt, White Flare. Steam support? Yeah, I could see that. Steam support being, like, pretty boo-boo. Yeah, I could see that. They're just trying to make you go outside for the first time? Yeah, no, Vaughn, you must have bought a bunch of those Humble Bundles, huh? You had to have bought a shit ton of the Humble Bundles, I'm sure. Fried rice, 6 slab hitbox, and the last random slab. Alright, so fried rice. I'm just gonna show it to you. Because again, whenever you can't pick, there's just one left. I always kind of feel bad just giving you a slab guaranteed. But this is the last random slab that was left. So, hey, what's up, Ella? So let me know, fried rice. If you don't want it, I won't make you keep it. You get something else. But if you do like it, then you can keep it. It was Humble Bundles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slab hitbox. Yeah, sure, first, do you want to just tell me, do you know what you want? Because if you know what you might want for the 30 instead, just let me know. We'll get it for you right now. I want like Mega Dream. Fried rice, like you want like Mega Dream EX. Okay, yeah, fried rice sounds good, man. We can definitely do that. I saw the picture though. He looked like he got the living snap beat out of him. So I did see the photo of him. Really? A broken jaw? Now, no, listen, I'm not normally the type of person who'd be like, yeah, you know, but like, bro, honestly, yeah, good that that happened. I'm okay with him having a broken jaw, bro. His jaw broke in 2 places? Dude, that sounds really bad, though. Jawbone broke in 2 places? Ugh. Fried rice! 3 mega dreams. They had to slice into it to fix it? Yeah, you don't want to play around with your jaw either, bro, because, like, if your jaw doesn't work properly, you know, like, think about how much you use your mouth. Use it to talk, use it to eat. If your mouth's not working properly, it becomes a big issue. Dragapults. Would really be bad for the common man, yeah, but that guy's got all the money in the world, so he could buy a new jaw. He could literally just buy a brand new jaw, pretty much. With the crappy talks, it'd do us all a favor. Pheasantipity. Pheasantipity. I want to see that games. Fried rice noodles. We pulled a Hexus card. I don't know if we pulled it tonight, but we pulled it plenty of times in the past for sure. Wow, guys, 8 hours on the live stream tonight. I think yesterday we streamed 9 hours. Today we streamed 8 hours, which is honestly just crazy. But of course, guys, I do have to run and start driving to the airport. Got to warm up my car, drive to the airport to pick up my girlfriend. Just want to say thank you guys again for tuning in tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We had a crazy amount of pulls tonight, including 2 gold Dragonites from Mega Dream. That is insane. Because just to pull 1, it took us a couple hundred boxes to pull 1. So to pull 2 tonight back to back is like statistically just impossible. But we somehow did it. So, thank you guys again for tuning in tonight. I am shipping this weekend, so anyone that has orders with me that shipping is paid on, they will be shipped out this weekend. You'll get your confirmation on your email like normal. But if you ever need to contact me or reach out to me this weekend for any reason, my Instagram, my Discord, my email are all down below in the description. So, enjoy your guys' weekend. Stay warm, stay safe. I'll catch you guys again on Monday nights. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on Monday. And everybody, peace out.